Yo, how's it going, VOD watchers? You guys know the drill. Timestamps in the description. We're gonna do. Sorry, I was looking towards the camera and then I looked at my OBS and it like looked like I was staring at myself for a second and that was very creepy. We're doing 3 free coaching sessions and then we're like coaching Golosis, which is the South American pro team. Gonna look at one of their VODs and kind of, I don't know. We'll see. This is the first time I'm coaching them on stream. I'm not really sure if I even want to do this stream content. I'm honestly really pressed for time, and I've low-key bitten off more than I could chew, or can chew. However, hey OG, I also want to improve my scrim coaching as I've been coaching scrims for Gosu more and more. The best way to do that is to pick up coaching professional team again. So I started doing that. I'm not sure if there's gonna be content or just something I do in my off time. The very limited off time I have, but you know. Anyway, let me get the base ads running. So, but either the point is we'll do a little session, like a testing session today for them. Thanos this patch? Sorry, you might have gotten hit by the ads, but why am I blanking? Billy and Shiv, I would say, are the two, like, I hate the terms in this game. I don't want to say Thanos, but the other option is Hitler. So, like, I guess I'm saying Thanos. Anyway. Oh my god. Oh. I took yesterday off. Well, I didn't take yesterday off. I worked myself to the bone. But glad I, did stream yesterday. Because I was feeling a little under the weather. Then I had a lot to catch up on. So I just kind of got caught up. Ran some errands. I got a fuck ton of food. So, like, I'm set. Like, I'm old in winter. And we're big chilling. Got a lot of shit done. Which is great. Overall great. God damn, I don't know fine. Why the fuck is High playing? To be fair, Finals added a cool new skin I saw. That being said, holy shit, is the Finals bad game. But damn, are their cosmetics good. So like Deadlock, take some hints. When am I getting out? I actually don't want them to add skins yet because I need them to. When they add skins, I need to have a very stable, and like I need to have a healthy savings because I actually think my goal in this game, if they don't do like content creator accounts, I want to just like. This is a bad goal, but I want to just get every skin because it's a tax write-off for me. So like, you know, might as well. The fucking what's his name? Grimace? What do you mean the purple guy? Barney? I've seen some of the leaks, but honestly, I don't. Okay, as a content creator, I can't really say. I don't want to like throw shots and like this. I just am not a fan of the style or the videos that of the main like Deadlock leaker makes. Like I can't get through them enough to see the leaks. So I just kind of let my community drip feed it to me. Also, thank you for the follow, Mighty. Welcome. How's it going, Pugs? That's what. Oh god, yeah. I'm still turning in the test server. That being said, I think with how much every day I'm flaming Hippo more and more, so I think it's pretty unlikely. But like, he is just the villain, like high key. First stream as a Midknight. Welcome. Yes, good morning indeed. We're chilling today. Actually in a good mood. Had a good night's sleep. Doing good. We're pretty good. Did I actually get a good night's sleep? No, I did not. Why am I saying I got a good night's sleep? It was literally I was waking up constantly and having like constant, like they weren't nightmares, but just like you know when you're in like a really light level of sleep and you're like waking up every hour to a different dream and it's like fucking hell on earth? Yeah, it was that. So I don't know why I'm saying I got a good sleep. Also, hey Reedy. Okay, waiting for patch. Yeah, I mean, I hope we get, actually, okay, actually, the issue is like, there's 2 worlds. One, we get the patch, the devs are going to take their break for Christmas, that's inevitable, right? So one world, we get the patch before Christmas, it's hype as fuck, it's a clusterfuck of balance, and because they're all on break, we never get balance amendments, and it's like a week or 2 of like actual fucking hell. And just like chaos. It'll be fun to have new characters, but balance is going to be awful because there won't be anyone balanced in the game. And fucking Hippo will have designed all the characters. Sorry, no flame. And then the second option is it's like January we get the patch, which is too long. So I'm not sure what I'm rooting for. That being said, Dynamo's OP as shit. Use my build. Holy fuck. This build, I have not, I actually didn't play much this weekend, but this build is 13-1 on the patch. It's so fucking up. Well, me playing this build is 13-1. I think Reedy went 3-1 on it or something. But me, I'm 13-1 on this build. It's so fucking OP. But anyway, let the devs have normal jobs. We can sacrifice balance for a month. Wait, what do you mean? I'm taking a break from Deadlock because I had a mental break. Holy, that's like the best thing you can do for your mental health. I hope the balancing gets better on this game. I love this game more than anything, don't get me wrong. Obviously, all this comes from a place of love, besides the comments I make about Hippo, no flame. But like, you know. You can definitely feel we're in an alpha, right? Like, and obviously it's the nature of playing a game in an alpha. Balance is gonna be janky, but like, you know what I'm getting at. Again, love this game more than anything. But the balance is... my point is, I hope the balancing team is just bad right now because it's an alpha and they're focused on other things and not they're like a riot balancing team. No, Spirit Warden's unplayable, so... If you want a good Warden build, Shiro has a good one that's gun, I believe. But yeah, Spirit Warden's literally unplayable. So it's like I don't enjoy gun characters, so I'm not gonna make a gun Warden build. But yeah, if you want a good Warden one, go. This isn't about good or evil. Osis has a good one. I swear Shiro had one. Am I insane? What am I thinking? Am I thinking of a different character? Can I put a Y? Can I my keyboard? Can you type Y? There we go. Yeah, he does. This build's very solid. I honestly like Shiro builds a lot. I do not understand how he's an underground content creator. He is so much of a better coach than me. But anyway, that's not... Ooh, that's a cool profile picture. Anyway. I think... Yeah, also I would use Osis. The thing about Wander builds, Wander makes fantastic builds, but you have to play like him for them to be good. And 99% of the player base does not play like Wander. How's it going, Diet? Yeah, I'm feeling better. It wasn't like anything serious, just like one of those things where, you know, you wake up and it's like if I probably should just take the day off, or I'm like, you know, it's like if I work that day, I'm like flipping a coin. I'm either gonna like walk it off and be fine, or I'm gonna be sick for like the rest of the week. It's one of those days. Hey, Synchro. So is this Signo? Synchro? It is Synchro. Oh, Ajaxy. I can win now. Let's go. Oh god, no. Okay, I'll have to lock in if you actually win. Uh-oh. Man, I just want to coach my fucking initiates. God damn it. No, obviously I'm joking, but let's see. Also, welcome, Jaxley. I'm lurking your streams a lot. Watching the I don't actually know what the tournament's called, but the tournament. Synchro as in synchronizer. Okay. Wait. Yeah, I'm not going insane. I've been in a slump the past 2 weeks. Oh yeah. Yesterday, today was a scrim. Yesterday was a tournament. Yeah. Sorry. Are you guys like actually more fleshed out, or like what's your plan with that team? You guys like actually trying to do the whatever pops up? You get what I'm trying to say. I can't speak. Is sub to Shiro Link's recommendation? Oh yeah, he's a good go-to coach. I mean, yeah, I would watch his Twitch streams. Are very, very good. His YouTube also great, but I don't think he streams a lot more than he uploads. The possible scrim team, I see. My friend is convinced the December patch is coming today? He's like a Metro viewer? Why is he convinced the December patch is coming today? Wait, actually, why? What would lead you to think the December patch is coming today? You know what? Now that I'm saying it's not coming today, there's like a 90% chance it'll come today. Like, I don't know. I'm just like cursed. Whenever I say it won't be, it always is. The leaks, I guess? I see. Yeah, I mean, the leaks seem cool. Again, I just like... I'm not trying to flame, because I'm in a position of like being a content creator, and I'm not trying to flame or make enemies or anything, but like... I just want like a dull and dark of leaks. That's what I want. That's actually no 100%. That's what I want. I don't want a moist critical of leaks. I want a dull and dark of leaks. I think actually that's the best way to put it. Like I just want this is fucking slop live. Here's your like 2-minute video of the leaks. Go on with your day. You know? I think that's actually the perfect way to put it. So like, can we just get like that guy? Like I need to be watching that. Vangel's goated for league leaks. Yeah, I think Vangel was the one I used to watch as well. Raffle over? No, I still got. Yeah, and again, it's not like I'm not trying to flame any of these internet personalities, I guess, for lack of a better word, but it's just like I'm not coming to like a leak channel, and I'm sure people could say the exact same thing about coaching, right? 100%. But like I'm not coming to a leak channel to like some people are coming to a leak channel to like get personality, but I'm not. In the same way some people come to get coaching for personality and I offer that, but others don't. And then there's like I actually don't know who does personality less coaching, but I'm sure there's someone. I actually used to a long time ago, but then people wanted the personality. But anyway, that's a whole different story. But the point is like I just, you know, I just want an option that's like, here are your leaks, have a good day. I know like shadow ban Jaxie. I actually could. I wonder how many tickets I think you're still here, right? I wonder how many tickets you would get before you realized. Oh, also we're coaching Golosis. At like we'll do 3 for raffles and then coaching Golosis. So it'll be the first pro coaching I've done, well I guess I'll ever on stream, but well actually before I've been coaching a bit before. But first like real coaching, I don't know, I said nothing. First like real pro coaching in over a year for me. Well, besides like the light work I've done with them so far. Watch Ghost Academy scrim review now. Wait, did you win? And you need a reroll? Oh wait, what's happening? We don't. I mean, I can run a new one. I need to actually. I really need to talk to a coder. Wait. Yeah, but do you need to like? Is this not? Are you not available to do this raffle now? Because we can't run a new one. Watch Ghost Academy scrim review. Oh, you're in the scrims, the EU scrims with Aiden. Oh yeah, you should do that. We can. Wait here, I can run a new one. Oh. Yeah, I can refund you. I mean, yeah, we can just refund you. That's probably the easiest way to go about this. Way I need to hide Discord again to refund you. Let me start a new one, and then I'll refund. Oh, I have to go to streamer mode to, like, actually see. Slash raffle, 5 minutes. Yeah, I'm gonna get, again, we'll have better, like, stuff, and I probably will get eventually, like, if you win, there's no refunds or whatever, but, like, that's when I get my bot updated and more coded, and, like, okay, now I need to go, refund you, which I remember the command for that. Okay, 28. Where's the commands channel? I don't use my own Discord at all. Where is the public commands channel? I know there's one, right? We have one, surely. It's not just a mods. Yeah, there we go, bot commands. I need to learn to code my. I don't know. I might just like talk to Rising Dark Knight. Probably code it in like fucking 10 minutes. Oh my god, why is the chat blowing up? Oh, hey, it's Midnight. How's it going? Uh, is false. Is there space here? No, false. 0, what was it, 28? Okay, surely this will work. Yeah, perfect. Actually worked. No, it's not open source. I appreciate the offer though. I need to like, I don't know. Well, I'll figure something out, but I do appreciate the offer. What's up? Why? I responded to you. How do you always blame me for ignoring you, but you don't hear me when I respond? Um, can you guys like not hear me or something? Hello? Well, you can hear me, right? Okay. Maybe not. Am I tweaking? Okay, yeah, we can hear me. Okay, okay. Yeah. I wish I could like, I don't know. Look, I'll just learn to code. Honestly, the way. I would love to be able to code bots. Like right now, I just want a bot that like anything a mod says, it just makes it the opposite, and then life's great. You know what I mean? Oh, you're on your phone, so you have a ton of delay. That's why. You're not accounting at all for stream delay. I understand. Are we raffle scene? Yeah, everything's good. Everything's good. I need a haircut so bad. Holy shit. Oh no, you're good. No worries. Obviously the like Gozu scrims are more important. Watch your YouTube vids all the time, makes the content very helpful. Of course, of course. Glad they are helping. I gotta get more videos up. We need to get a YouTube raffle today. Actually, I think I might. I don't know if I probably won't do this today because we already have the Golosis scrim like at the end of stream. But like I do low-key, if we don't get a Dynamo winning soon, I'm gonna shoehorn in a Dynamo using my build for review because I need to get that build top 10. I'm actually surprised my Dynamo build isn't top 10 yet. But I need to get this build top 10. And the best way to do that is just to make a YouTube video on it. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, it's a lot. Learning to code, you feel powerful when you make your first bot. Yeah, it seems like I think I could do it. Like I have, if it's like a hobby for me, I have the time, you know? And I've always wanted to learn how to code. Even the delay, don't blame delay. I wasn't looking at my monitor. I wasn't looking at the chat monitor. Anyway. Just witnessed 4 alternating back-to-back game-ending throws from both teams in my Ascendant 1 lobby. I'm crying, yeah. Yeah, sounds about right. Oh god. Playing the finals lately, I love the game. It allows troll playstyles that are viable. Uh-oh. Yeah, I don't know. The finals, like, it was fun when it came out, but I feel like, I don't know. That game was just too dictated by terrible metas. There was double medium heavy, double heavy medium. Like, oh my god, the light spam. Why are you upset? There you go. Let me hide this for a second. Okay. Oh wait, no, I can't click the button. I really need to like a spot into this scene that doesn't run ads, so I don't have to manually click it. No, I've played Valorant before, but I did not stream it. I've only streamed, well, only really streamed Deadlock. I've done a little variety back in the day, but I don't really do variety anymore. I saw a Deadlock cheat promotional video on my YouTube recommended today. Wait, really? I've honestly, well, I mean, obviously I knew cheats existed, and I've seen cheaters or whatever, but like, I didn't think they were like, I thought it was just like a couple bad actors. I didn't know there was actual like, I guess like, not like I didn't know there's profit to be made, like people selling cheats, I guess is what I mean. I thought it was just like they made them, they used them, gave them to their friends type of thing. We already have like real cheats. Oh, I gotta turn stream mode back on so we don't get lambasted by Discord DM noises. Okay. Good. Am I missing anything? I feel like I'm missing something. Report him instantly. It doesn't do shit when you report him. That's the issue. There's so many like cheaters and known well, not so many, but like there's a lot. There's like multiple known cheaters who just like exist, And it's like anyone at a high level can look at them and be like, yeah, that guy's cheating because he doesn't aim like a real person where your hand is kind of jittery. It's just like straight robotic line flicks. And it's like, oh yeah, that guy's cheating. And it just doesn't matter. Oh, report on YouTube. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, the rap we're here. I'm just we're not. Okay, Ritualist Wraith who won. Grab this. Okay. Oh, it is the. Oh yeah, thank you for replying with the raffles. Yeah, raffles doesn't work if it's a reply for some reason. Well, I mean, not raffles. Commands don't work if they're a reply. Thank you for responding first with the raffles. Have you seen the Mindscape jump map mod for Deadlock? Super hard, but sick as fuck to see parkour maps being made. I haven't played it, but I did see someone linked it in my Discord a while back. Seemed interesting. For sure. I still need someone. If any of you know how to make maps, please, just a green screen map. I literally just want a big green box. That's all I want. A big green box where I could like get a free. I don't actually know how to get a free cam in it, but if I could get a free cam with like a big green or big white box, a big black box, well, actually black would be too dark. Like big green or big white box, like oh my god, like my thumbnails would be so much easier. Other than like manually cutting out the characters when I want to make a detailed thumbnail. I've looked into doing that, but I do not know how. Like, I actually couldn't find a reliable source of how to, well, not a reliable source. I couldn't find, like, some shit said use Blender. I tried that for a while. I don't know. I couldn't find an actual way to, or like, I couldn't even find a way that told me how to learn it, if that makes sense. Jump maps for Deadlock. Oh, my game's crashed. Never good. Jump maps for Deadlock, kind of questionable for me, because you already know Yoshi's gonna nerf movement again. Yeah, true. I cannot believe wall bounces cost stamina. That was probably the worst change they've ever made. Such a terrible change, man. Also feels sick, which is cool, but it's my fault for eating in the morning. I had so many deaths from the wall jumping costing stamina. Yep, terrible change. Me too. It's like actually just the dumbest shit ever. I cannot believe like the reason people like this game is the movement. So like, why are we nerfing literally the most core mechanic for high level movement, wall jumping? Like I get okay. The thing is, nerfing. Oh, did I even start down in this replay? We're nerfing chain wall bouncing like made sense because like okay that was OP maybe again I wouldn't have nerfed it myself but I understand why they nerfed it but nerfing the first wall bounce is the stupidest shit ever. Okay. Start recording. Rank on screen. This is Ritualist. My dog's going sicko mode too. What am I doing? There's 1, 2. I need 3 more things. I need the dock and the marker. What's the date? The 2nd, right? Yeah, the 2nd. 2/25. Oh, I got another DM to respond to. Big. Oh, yeah, it wouldn't be that. Okay, but you get the idea. Anyway,
I would think a bartender would be a little more nervous.
Wasn't always a bartender.
Military.
Wait.
They'll be lit up in no time.
Okay, dock up. What is... I'm finding the right character. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. I have too many things to deal with now and like manage. I need like I don't want to cut down on like things to manage. But I have too many right now. Dogs, Ritualist Wraith. We shouldn't have, whatever. Yeah. I'm just still getting everything set up. Okay, now we get the pre-roll. There we go.
Your dreams need not be dreams for much longer, Wraith.
Okay. Ugh. Is stream doing this shit again? Thank you for the follow, Jude. Welcome. Okay, slash marker Archon Wraith? No, Ritualist Wraith. Ritualist Wraith. Let me check if stream's waffling. Yeah, bitrate graph was waffling again. God damn, this fucking platform. Oh god. Here, I'll read that. Someone posted on Twitter in support of quarter stamp change because the game turned into a Tom and Jerry chase for someone rather than actual fighting. I mean, but quarter stamp change doesn't change that. Quarter stamp change is just like... Okay, again, that argument can be made for consecutive wall jumps. But for quarter stamp change is just like it doesn't, it just is annoying. It just overall makes movement around the map slower. Also, if it makes movement slower for both players, it doesn't increase or decrease, like, chasing. Oh, yeah, you should be careful with Drifter. I mean, this is partially just desync with your laner, but, like, you're positioned way too aggressively with your Great Challenge, like, at your stairs. Also, with Drifter, you just want to space him. If you don't allow him to hit, like, both stages of his rend, he feels like a significantly worse laner. Also, thank you for the follower, Turo. Welcome. Portion of the card missed. But yeah, it's like, I don't know. It's just like I don't know. This tangent doesn't matter because yeah. You're kind of spamming your cards too much. When you're not full cards, you don't really have to force a card. You only have to like force like I don't know, halfway across the lane cards when you're at max cards. So, like any damage you do isn't stacking them. When you're only at one card, you don't really need to force it. You can just wait till the next opportunity presents itself. Also, like, I like taking this space. However, with your Great Talon, like, hiding at your stairs, this is really bad. Oh my god, that is the reddest timeline I have ever seen. With your Great Talon hiding, like, at your stairs, you can't, like, be taking space like this, because they could both just jump you and you'd get fucked. Yeah, Drifter gets a double rend. Never mind, he completely whiffs it. Parry? Yeah, Drifters very often after they, recast their 2 will melee. Also, the issue is, I mean, the issue just came from the space, but now we're just like full minions crashing into our tower. Yeah. So I mean, yeah, that death is just Guardian's like a false safety. Once it's like shooting at something, they could just shoot between its legs and kill you like they did there. When you gonna do rank requirements? Or is it gonna be games played? It'll probably be games played. And also whenever I get either figure out myself or get someone to code updates to the bot. But if we had one base stam across the board, that'll probably be the next fucking change. Every character goes down to 2 stam and 2 stam characters go down to 1. Cause like, why make the game fun to like play? Sorry, I love this game, but I really dislike these stamina changes. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm glad you're not clicking all of your abilities. Victor on boots? What is this Victor build? Be a little careful walking this far up. You guys, since you both, well, actually, did you both die? I think you both died. Oh no, Great Talon reset, you died. Even though they're not buying like healing items, so you're actually not in a terrible spot, we should still be careful because they are ahead of us by quite a bit in souls. 700 at this point on both characters is pretty significant. Also, getting a melee range of either of these characters is very bad for both of our own. Especially with melee lifesteal, Drifter's gonna be spamming that one for healing. If you get to my VOD today, you'll see me die like 3 times the stam nerf, yeah? Yeah, I don't get it. I thank God they undid the change where they love the like stamina reduced regeneration time. Thank God they were like okay, that was a mistake. But like I don't know. I don't understand the initial like wall down taking a stamina. It just is like it just makes like I guess the idea is to make ganking harder, but it just makes the game feel slower and like worse. And like every time you're going to a fight now for Rome, you're coming into the fight at like 1 to 2 stamina, which just is like, it makes the fight less fun too, because then you just don't have the movement tools in the fight to play with. Weapon shielding rushes, I mean, oh, this is the Eraser Metro build, isn't it? I don't know why he rushes weapon shielding. I guess because it's more consistent? Oh, okay. Good parry by your GT. Okay. I mean, is weapon shielding actually better than spirit shielding this lane? I guess. Yeah, I guess. You should just TP out once Victor walks at you. Okay, they're not diving you. We should not be running in, though. You can never win the 1v2 here. We got extremely lucky weapon shielding procced.
Time to make my exit.
Okay, reset. I get the sentiment because every time a fight looks bad, I just super glide, wall jump away, and back cloak or bounce pad away. Referring to the tweet. I see, yeah. Yeah, I mean, also the thing is, like, if you want to nerf movement, nerf the stupid-ass movement abilities. Don't nerf base movement. Nerf, like, stupid-ass holiday pads, allowing her to, like, go across the map with a push of a button. Nerf Mina too, like, just being Mina too. Like, nerf all that shit. Don't nerf, like, core movement. The issue is the characters that could just, like nerf Caligo fucking cat timer. Or, like, all her 80 of her abilities. Going crazy. I mean, this is not a bad fight. I don't know what your Grey Talon's doing, though. Generally, when you're drift ulted, you should just backpedal. Although, like, in theory, both of you should just be able to fight him together. If in a, like, discoordinated environment is solo queue, I would just back off when we're drift ulted, even though we're giving the space. It's just a significantly more reliable play. Yeah. No, yeah, also, like, Viscous Puddle Punch movement. At least Viscous Puddle Punch movement takes skill, though. I say this as, like, someone who used to play a lot of Holiday. Like, bounce pads take no fucking skill. They're just, like, absurd. That's kind of a waste of an ult. You only really want to ult with, like, defensively or with kill potential. Right there, you're just kind of putting your ult on cooldown for, I mean, I guess, what, 100 damage poke? Yeah, 131 poke, which is not worth. Abby's Flight is getting nerfed so much and it's the only one. Yeah. I mean, I just, like, I don't know. Hopefully the new characters that add on the patch are more immobile. Because, like, yeah, we'll see. I think an I'd care if, I mean, this is not really you. It's more your Grey Talon. Now you should just run away, though. I mean, your Grey Talon is, like, not having a good game. But we should, when our Grey Talon's won, like, we shouldn't really be chasing in a Veil, and we should kind of sit back on. This is bad, but you should not walk up with TP offline and with no GT. Also, you need to box out more. Normally, I don't recommend it as much because I don't like giving space when you can play offensively, but, like, you're playing Metro Eraser. Like, actually, this is Metro Eraser, right? I don't think it goes QSR till, like, much later. Well, you said it's Metro Eraser, which I wouldn't buy this item till much later because the whole idea or philosophy of this build is that you just, like, sack lane. 90% of the, well, at, like, a perfect play, like 80 and 90% of the time, Wraith is just going to lose lane no matter what. I mean, it's great you're getting Sinners off spawn. So essentially this build is just, you're going to lose lane anyway. You just sack your lane and you min-max your souls as much as humanly possible. Early, you're only building and playing to survive. And you're not really, like, playing to do damage. You're just playing to kill waves, survive, run boxes, kill waves, survive, run boxes. Like, that's the pattern. I mean, you're going to get a ton of souls off Sinners, which is good. Remen Rescue Ivy can realistically transport 4 heroes. Wait, what can... Oh, you should be careful, though. We took, like, an extra 80, 160... What do Sinners do now? They do 80 instead of 60, right? So then they would do... Why did I say one? Yeah, 160. They would do 320. You took, like, an extra 200 damage by not killing the tier 2 creeps first there. I just kill a tier 2 creeps. Tier 2 creeps, shove the wave, and then get the Sinners. I mean, you should not be trying to re-engage. I like the idea of that ult. Assuming the philosophy of that ult is just peeling for the GT, that's fine. It's not ever really gonna save them, but the idea of peeling for a teammate with your ult is good. But yeah, I mean, that's pretty much why Metro Racer doesn't buy, unless they changed it. To be fair, I haven't looked at the build in like a couple weeks, so you might have changed it since then. But it's why it doesn't run QSRs. You're just, I mean, you're also just rushing Hellspike. because you just want to be uber tanky and just like hit wave and farm centers and just like live forever. And then late game you get all like siphon boltsy and such. This deck is hardly difficult. I mean, in an actual fight environment, it is quite difficult. I mean, yes, the replays work, but we're only taking replays on the latest patch, or like latest major patch. I mean, just let your GT die here. Yeah, you should TP out. We definitely should just use our TP in there, but we get out either way. How do I deal with overfed carries or my team feeding Drifter, Infernus, etc.? I mean, plated armor is good in like fed Infernus haze. I mean, if you're like honestly, just a simple curse can do wonders. Just like you're in a team fight, you buy curse, you press curse on the fed guy, and you scream they're cursed, kill them. Like that it does a lot more than you think. Exclamation point raffles if you want information on the reviews. We should not be trying to fight here. You don't have kill potential on him. I got another thing, like with the normal Wraith build, well, okay, that's never gonna be a 1v1, so you don't have much kill potential. For 2, he's next to tower, so you can always run to tower, and then for 3, again, you're playing a Racer Wraith, which like your goal is not to fight. Your goal is just to hit camps and like scale. Back up. Oh. This guy likes a gray screen. Sorry, I'm not trying to flame. You're resetting for a buy, which we just reset and put our boost on cooldown. When you have this much money but you're full HP, it'd be much better to go secret shop. Is this really the order of Metro's build right now? This doesn't seem like the order of his build. Because the fact that you're getting like pixels away from green spike but not taking it does not seem correct, but I don't know. I haven't seen this reorder build. No, we're only gonna review the Herb games in the latest patch just for like coaching sake and like YouTube video sake. But yeah, my apologies. With grading the tier 2, yeah, you have time. Before you go sit in Herb to farm that, I just grade this tier 2 while you're on the ground. You can just farm it, you have cards. I mean, I guess you could also do it in reverse order since you gain cards off the centers, but you do have time to farm it, especially with your team holding mid. Also, when your team has this much pressure on the map, I'd start looking to invade. Like, our team has so much pressure. Every wave is pushed in. You farming like defensive camps is not great. Better if you're using that pressure to try to steal, like, I mean, there honestly isn't that much on the map to steal, but there are camps that are stealable. You shouldn't rotate in mid. This is like the one fight that's really bad. They have, like, yeah, this is just not a fight we want to rotate to. We actually lost every fight on the map, which is crazy. But you should, especially with an 800 bag, should not be rotating into a fight where you're down a player. And you should just be ignoring your team here. Again, I mean, in general, on Wraith on carry, you just want to ignore your team in this type of situation because they're fighting over literally nothing. They're just fighting for fun. But again, especially even more on the Eraser Wraith build. Yeah, we should just die for this and lose our bag. We DP out, but like if Vindicta just pressed stake on us, we would have died there. 100-0 with Victor and Vin Snipe up. Let me start writing notes. Okay. Yeah, I mean, again, I think I'll look at the Metro Racer build after this and see jokes like this. Also, you should 100% push midway first. You're going to Secret Shop to buy now, which is great, but you want to clear wave midway first, then give yourself the time where you could have bought Tesla and Fleetfoot. Also, in this point, when you have that much money, I'd buy Tesla first if you can afford both of them. Secondly, yeah, we just waste our time with rotations. You just like, again, on M1 carry, you could not be rotating in pointless fights, and even more so on this build. Like if you just basically lost, I don't know, let's say by chasing you missed 2 full waves. I don't honestly know the numbers. We'll say 600 to 800 souls you just lost on that chase, which is really bad. Max on Wraith is so annoying. You can't pop her with her running around with a 13-second TP and barrier. I mean, yeah, exactly. I mean, that ties back to what I was talking about at the start, where like I agree there's some overtuned movement in this game, and movement probably doesn't need a nerf, but it's not base movement. It's like, you know, fucking this stupid ass ability of like a 500 barrier and like cross-bab TP or like Infernus Dash. Like like half the characters in the game just have a get out of jail free card when they're caught. That's the issue. Not that like players who put like thousands of hours training their movement can like do some cool stuff and like could use wall jumps. Yeah, like they're coming down this rope, I'd look to steal their centers. We're creating pressure. There are strong sides. We can assume since they broke the Guardian right side, there's strong sides right side. Also, again, before farming this, you should push this neutral wave. Wave is kind of too close for you guys really to be farming. Much better if you push the neutral wave first. We should not be trying to fight here. I guess you're just grabbing minions and leaving? That's fine. I mean, again, we should have killed the wave first. You also should have burned your ult because you didn't need to. But I guess the heist is fine. But yeah, I mean, like if we look at this game, get out of jail free cards, we have Infernus Dash, Haze Sleep. Honestly, even though it's not a movement ability, the amount of times you catch a haze like completely off guard and then they just press sleep and run away, it's very high skill. But using Drifter, like Drifter lineups and Drifter 2 definitely can do that. Victor Infinite Healing, less of an extent, but is Vindictive Flight Tech, super get out of jail free card. Abrams Dash Tech, get out of jail free card. Mina 2, Wraith TP. Raytown less so with this flight, and Dormandor. So like, there's an issue with getting out of fights, but it's not the mechanics. Wait, why? Let me look at this fight. It actually has a point.
I see the enemy.
Are people just fighting Victor for fun? You're farming. Yeah, this is a bad fight. You're next to it, but like, you should at least be like telling your team to fall off this fight. It's a really bad fight. We're going into this fight. To be fair, we don't have a massive bag, but it's just like there's no reason this fight should be happening. I guess because our Bebop just hooked one like Victor in, but it was Victor, so he didn't die. Yeah, honestly, I like you abandoning this fight. Yeah, I mean it's such a pointless coin flip fight. Yeah, Hayes pretty much did Hayes did. I don't remember this. Hayes did what you were doing before, where you were rotating the fight with massive bag. Just you didn't get punished for it because you have the 2 button, and she did. This is a terrible chase. We should not be chasing this deep on the Victor. Like pass into their base, but Walker's still up. Okay, he doesn't have ult, but it's still way too much of an over chase. Steal their sinners. You should steal their sinners while you're walking by. Yeah, you should 100% have stolen the sinners. And another Ren Drifter build. Oh, sorry, that's not a person. Talking about the ability. I also don't know good Drifter builds. I don't watch people play Drifter because, like, I just, you know, why would I? So I don't know what Drifter build's good right now. All I know is, like, the only person I watch who plays, like, any form of Drifter is Reedy plays Melee Drifter. And that's not meta, I can tell you that. Thoughts on Drifter? I mean, he's fine. He's better than he was last patch. But, like, in a solo queue environment, I think he's, like, a lot better than he is in, like, a scrim environment. But, yeah, he's fine. Yeah, I'm fine to talk about the leaks. I'm not in the actually I wonder, well, for one, I'm not in, you should 100% push this left wave first before you go to buy. But I'm not in the like test server, so I can talk about leaks. And I'm not actually sure if I could talk about leakers that other people leak or leaks that other people leaked. But yeah, you can ask any questions or like let me know. I don't, again, I more just get the leaks trickle like drip to me through my community, but I don't what I'm saying. No, I want to get in the test servers, but I don't know. It's like actually extremely difficult to get in the test servers. Because like, okay, listen, I understand they're having leak problems, clearly, as we've all seen this week. But like, what's more important? Your alpha game changes get leaked? Or the game is like balanced? Like, I think there's one thing, like, sure, it's annoying things get leaked for like, from like the creator side. But it's a lot less annoying than your game isn't balanced. We should not be trying to take this 1v1 mid. Yeah, this is Tage rotation in. Press his barrier. There's our barrier. Yep, and now he's like 500 HP. I mean, somehow this turns into a whole fight mid. We just shouldn't have taken the engage. You just don't want to be taking a 1v1 at this point. Or, I mean, in general, you don't be taking 1v1, especially at this point. Now we're rotating back in for no real reason. This fight is a complete pointless coin flip. Worse than the coin flip now. because they're showing 5 here. And now we leave. Okay. What do you think about Rem? I mean, I don't think he's okay. The thing is, I think Rem is getting over exaggerated. I think Paige is more similar to Yumi than Rem. Yeah, I mean, you're just rotating back into the fight for no reason. This whole fight is just completely pointless, and we should just leave like the second it starts. Holy shit, that's a lot of deaths. Not on you, but on... Why do I see so many trophy collectors too? Holy. The good item, smile. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, but I like the fact that you can actually shoot Rem off by breaking the barrier. I think makes the character significantly better than Yumi. Well, again, we'll have to see when playing. If hit, like, we'll have to see when playing. What a hook! Okay, so how can you bebop hit hooks and yet I'm not trying to flame? Yep, pick up the bag. But like, I'm not sure. Okay, now we get a real item because we are very, very fed. Also, I think you're having an issue with just following your build left to right. If you have enough souls to buy like a, you know, if you're going to shop, generally if you, well, okay, I guess there's some deviations. We'll say like tier 2 and tier 3. If you're going to shop and tier 2 is next in your build, but you have like 4k souls, you should just buy a tier 3, skip to the next tier 3. Generally. If it's like a tier 2 and then a tier 3, 100%. Or if it's like a tier 3 and then a tier 4, 100% you should skip to it. However, if it's like 2 tier 2s or 2 tier 3s, then it kind of depends. But if you're gonna buy a tier 2 or buy an item and then immediately save for the next item which you initially had souls for, you should just buy the more expensive item than buy the tier below the next item in the build after, or the previous item in the build, I guess. I think you know what I'm saying. Yeah, Graves seems awful. Because you know why Graves seems awful? Because you have to melee the Graves to break them. So like I'm just gonna lock her in. I'm gonna buy rebuttal and I'm gonna go stand on top of the Graves. And like, what counterplay do they have? Like, what could they do? That, like, if you at all have any form of a lead and like you can just fight them on top of your Graves, which you're getting infinite minions, so you probably can. Like, what is their counterplay? Yep, I like the TP. They're multi-purpose to the distance and also using the shield to heal. You just have to be careful. Right now you're on a very low cooldown with TP, so it's fine to use it when it's maxed or stuff like that, but you do have to be very, like, on edge. You should also rotate back to the left blade right now. Rotating towards completely pointless fight instead of going towards the left lane where we could just get more farm. I mean, your main issue by far is just how much you're fighting and how much you're rotating to these, like, not even rotating, but like causing absolutely pointless fights. Yeah, but at least Yorick has counterplay. At least Yorick can't just stand on top of his Graves and make them unbreakable, or I guess it'd be like his maiden or whatever. Okay. Yeah, I don't think Shark should be called Graves. Most of these characters like have nicknames until they're actually added. Graves isn't clever enough. They'll call her like I mean, this whole fight is pointless. Even if we win the fight, it's just like, I mean, actually we're taking a fight with 4 mid. We have 2 on our side catching 2 negative waves. This is actually a really bad fight. If you guys really want a team fight, which a Wraith, like a Wraith does not, you should just be running Urn. They're gonna call her like, yeah, exactly, like Negomancy or something. Exactly. They'll call her some like, you'll know the name when it's some like annoyingly quirky like off pun. Let me just TP out. Yep, we love Wraith. I mean, you aren't getting punished for a lot of these engages, but I think an issue might be just that you're playing this character, and if you play like a character that actually got punished for your overextensions, it might be a lot better. I don't know her actual name. It's not gonna be that, but it's gonna be like, it's gonna be some stupid annoying pun, like I don't know, who's a famous like necromancer? Anyone know a famous necromancer? Like Nosferatu. Her name's gonna be like Feratu or something, unironically. I actually don't think Nosferatu was a necromancer, but like you get the idea. Like, I mean, hell, fucking Victor von Frankenstein, the character from Frankenstein is named Victor. Like, they aren't that clever with it. Also, once we get our Merc Mag, then we are like, oh yeah, like these are spikes. Cybermold's big spike. Toxic Bullet's big spike. Like, this is your like this is your, what is this note on this? This is your like big spike. There's some charm in the awful pun names. Some of them. Like, Sinclair is 20x worse than Magician. Objectively, Sinclair is worse than Magician. Also, I don't mind this engage because you're catching him out on your side. It's fairly likely he will have reinforcements, but as like I guess the philosophy of that changes is if anyone else pulls up, you just TP away and it's fine. You just have to be like on edge because he should have reinforcements there. And us chasing him is kind of like calling his bluff, for lack of a better word, that he isn't like. I don't want to flame, so don't stream it off. But he isn't like smart enough, or he doesn't. Not even his fault. Whoever he doesn't have a teammate supporting him like he should if he's pushing that aggressively. I even prefer the magnificent Sinclair over just Sinclair. Yeah, true. Honestly. I feel like that's the biggest name downgrade. Like Mina's fine. That's a character in Dracula, so like it makes sense. Oh, like Billy? Billy is so much worse than Pungoat. Billy is so much worse than Pungoat is a fucking cool name. And then you make him Billy because he's a Billy goat. Fuck you. You know what I mean? Like that one's just like, come on. I mean, I don't know what the fuck they're doing, but I actually don't mind collapsing on this. Two of them are like, I mean, well, to be fair, your whole team is collapsing for no reason. But if you just shove mid and then like catch off the guys rotating out of whatever the fuck this is, there's two options here. Right now they have two people who are absolutely inting. One of them's a page player, so I'd actually put the weight on this because page players have brain damage. They have two people who are absolutely inting. Your whole team will just fuck them and you guys kill them all. You should go mid after that. Second option, they're actually still inting, but more intelligently have like 5 here. Actually, it'd be fine for you to split this middle walker. If they okay, actually, on second thought, if they show like 5 here, you should go mid walker. But the like more still bad but more cohesive play would be they have 5 here trying to brute force the walker. Then your team collapses. It's a big fight, and if you push this wave in, if anyone responds, you then rotate over to flank. If no one responds, you just take the walker. Billy's smart though because his name is William and he is a Billy goat. But that's okay. But does anyone? Okay, yeah. So it's the walk for free. That's great. I don't know why Victor is responding to the lane without an objective. Realistically, oh, there's our drifter. Yeah. Did you kill potential on him? I'm trying to think. Yeah, I think yeah. You have kill potential on him. It's worth fighting here. I was thinking of how far the Victor was out. We can also assume he's using boost or he's just not rotating to help his drifter. Okay. Oh, now he's here. You just get this and you leave. Yep. You press TP. Yeah, I'd be careful rotating out the. In this type of situation, it's best not to rotate out the predictable way. I'll go over how you should have routed after this fight. You definitely shouldn't be chasing back into 2 of them though. Our team is winning actually, we're not up. We're only up by 1. The way you should have routed after we kill this guy. Does he just not use his 2 for toxic bullets? Wasted TP as well. You did not need to put that on cooldown. We also kind of let him foot off the gas there and let him get out. This is an overchase though. The re-engage is an overchase. You should have just routed out like this, like TP'd out like this, routed out the unpredictable way, gone to like this vent or something and walked out like that. Yeah, Doorman's name is great. Don't get me wrong. Doorman's name is great. We're still in their doubles. No, we're farming. Are we still? Yeah, we're still in their doubles. This is good, assuming your Doorman would actually hit wave. It's again, it's ego, but it's fine. You have TP up. We definitely should have gone mid. Actually, did we have the window? I don't think we did. We spent so long killing Victor, and we were only up 1 the whole time. I actually don't think the mid boss window was here. Let's look. Okay, think about far enough. I never played Dota. Okay, alright, I'm just gonna speed up and stare at map. Is there ever a mid angle? I mean, okay. To be fair, there is, but your team is the ones over chasing that we're fighting. But now we're only up 1. We don't really have much to secure. Up 2, but then our teammates immediately die again. I was also not really paying attention to this fight. Yeah, I don't think the mid angle was ever really okay. Well, the mid angle was here, but it wasn't lost any fault of your own. Because like right now, when Haze is about to respawn, there isn't really a mid angle. Like 2 waves are negative, 1 wave is neutral. They're about to be even players on the field. So I don't really think this is your fault. We didn't go mid. But I play in League, Echo and Silas, which makes me all the more tilted. Sinclair is such a stupid piece of shit. Because it is everything on paper I'd want in a character, aside from the fact that Hippo made him a fucking poke mage. No flame, no flame.
The blood begins to flow down Manhattan.
Okay. Down one, I mean, in theory, they should be doing... In theory, they should have used that Page ult and Infernus ult to go mid. Instead, they're griefing. You can't really rotate to this fight in time. Okay, yeah, it looks like you're catching mid, which is fine. Yeah, okay, never mind, you're gonna catch mid. I was gonna go whole tangent, but you're just catching mid, which is fine.
Is under attack.
Hippo creations. I cannot believe he admitted the characters he made. You could not waterboard out of me that I made Sinclair, Viper, Calico, who else? Victor, Mina, and Paige. You could not waterboard that out of me. He should be ashamed of that, but he's admitting it? Anyway, sorry, no flame. We do end up long way rotating, which I kind of would have just preferred you fixing your mid first. I don't know why this fight's allowed. Also, Loki, when you're rotating in, it'd be a decent flank angle. You just have to tell your teammates to go in. You should TP out now. It's getting risky with Vindicta Snipe online. When you were rooted there, how much does her snipe do at max? I mean, she could have sniped you for like 1,000 damage right there and put you at like 700 HP, 600 HP. It's a little scary. He said he helped with Holiday? He did. I didn't actually, not in his, I just have a screenshot where he says that, but yeah, of course he helped in Holiday too. What's the money he helped on bounce pads? I think this was Norche, sorry, it's on my whole tangent. He made Holiday crack shot. Okay, to be fair, he made Holidays for a skill shot. That's decent. I think crack shot's a stupid ability, but... Okay, to be fair, actually that seems like he had a positive impact on that character. I will say. That is the first time I've seen it. I think it looks like he has a positive impact. Yeah, they really just were over chasing without our team. So he didn't make all of the worst abilities. He has a positive influence on one character. That's big. That's big. That being said, he designed Page Barrier, Mina 2. I don't actually know any more specific abilities, just the characters he said worked on. Oh, Sinclair TP and Sinclair Bolt. I know he designed that. He said that. I can't remember what he designed on Calico, but I mean, I don't think there's an ability you could name that I wouldn't be mad at. Quite fine. Yeah, you guys should go mid off the pick. Like, now we have a good spot. We're all... Oh, it looks like Infernus. I was gonna say, even if Infernus didn't waste his ult, it would have been decent. Now we just kill Infernus and go mid. You should have immediately TP'd out of that Hazel. I mean, the thing is, there's no ability you could say on Calico that wouldn't upset me. That's the crazy part. Ava, annoying it. Okay, let me focus on this fight. You're playing a little back bunny, which is fine. I mean, you don't have to play this far back, because again, you are like a tankier Wraith. Okay, our Abrams just dies for fun, and our mid angle's gone. This fight is good, though. Like, I don't mind this fight at all. I like the vision of that. Unfortunately, your target's away. Yeah, I mean, that's a perfect angle to flank. You're too afraid. You should just run at that guy while you're flanking. If anything goes wrong, you just have this bullshit button. The only thing you have to worry about is Vindicta stake. But I believe you did you ever move her online? I believe you did. No, you might have just popped it before. This is a bad siege, though. You should not be looking to siege their base with no advantage. We get lucky, but like, this is a really, really bad siege. If you have this pressure, you should just use it to run Urn. This is just like not even a coin flip siege. You're sieging on a significant disadvantage. Yeah, Hippo, I can't remember what he said he designed for Victor, but yeah, don't worry, we know that one. But yeah, Calico, like, if you mentioned her bombs, oh, like, that's annoying as shit. You mentioned her 2. To be fair, I guess her 2 isn't... He could have worked on her 2. Her 2 is the only ability I'd be like, okay, that's a fine. Like, that's fine. Her Ava, annoying as shit to play against. And obviously her ult is also awful. Anyway. Yeah, I mean, the build looks fine. I'm not really that paying attention to it, because you're just kind of left to righting Metro's build, which is a fine build. It's not like... There's not that much to say. Only thing I'd look for this game... Okay, yeah, they're finally going mid. Only thing I'd look for this game is, like, plated armor goes pretty crazy. You're already pretty tanky, and, like, 4 of them are gun. The only one that's doing damage that is a gun is Vindicta. Plated armor would go pretty crazy. It's pronounced Hoppo? Yeah, but it's kind of funnier if I call him Hippo. Wait, it's not Hoppo, it's Hoppo. Hoppo. Is it... Okay, but do we want me to call him Hippo or Hoppo? That's the question. Or it's Hapu, isn't it? Yeah, Hapu. I actually remember it now. Hapu, yeah. Okay, I do remember... Alright, well, I can call him by his name. Fine, we won't call him Hippo anymore. It's should risk a rain 2 guy. True. I feel like, okay, again, obviously I don't actually think it is mostly a bit when I flame this guy. I do think he has had a negative impact on Deadlock as a whole, but like obviously he's still learning the ropes of designing a MOBA character, so it's fine, right? He's obviously gonna like, I'm sure he'll be an amazing once he's given more time like designing MOBA characters. It's a fine stay. Best solo queue doorman player. He laughs on you because of it. You're gonna lose the fight because of that. Oh, and she's just in the fight. I mean, you guys need to keep focusing her because she's allowed just to laser you guys from the sky there. I mean, you should just be backpedaling from this fight. It was a great catch, honestly, until, you know. Oh my god. What's the consensus on Pocket post-November update? I mean, Pocket's still fine. You have TP up. Yeah, we should have been TPing a year ago. Now we just go to our fountain and heal. Pocket's just like fundamentally overtuned because Pocket has so much like a base ability damage and such. Like Pocket can build. The issue with Pocket is that they can build fully defensively and still do a ton of offense. Like they could have this Wraith build, but they would still be doing more damage than like any other character. Well, not any other character in the game. Midknight exists. You should be careful with a re-engage. You are dead 3 and your great talent's 1 HP, so this is essentially, at best, a 2v3 running at them. Which, somehow they're scared of you. But don't TP in, this is way too aggressive. Also, when he's stunned like this, you should be headshotting him. Generally, I'm not going to talk about aim much, because, like, if your aim's not egregious, it's not much to coach. But when someone's stunned, you should always aim for their head because it's just like, you know, quite literally free damage. But yeah, I think Pocket's fine. Kind of in the same role they have been before of like, probably in a solo queue perspective, probably the best spirit character to carry a game. Maybe short of Mina, although Mina doesn't have as much 1v9 potential as Pocket.
We keep fighting as a team?
I mean, a big issue this game also is that Urn hasn't been run. Obviously, they should run it with Rejuve there, but you guys have had ample opportunity where you should have cashed it. I thought just Bola could single-handedly throw team fights. Oh no, yeah, Dorman is... Dorman, like, again, Dorman's like Bard, right? I mean, quite literally, Dorman's like Bard. So it's just like... you know... in a solo queue experience or a low-level experience, it can be rough. I wish they added Bard to this game. A Bard would be so cool. Distraction. I mean, you have player pressure. You really shouldn't be farming your own camps. When you have a player advantage like this, I mean, realistically, we should run Urn. We get a guaranteed positive fight or just a free Urn. Wait, actually, it's on their side. No, it's on our... Wait, it's on our side. It is so much more important to run this. We are losing by so much. This is a huge run where we get an Urn on our side in general. At any point, you should grab this, especially when we're up a player. Secondly, what I was going to say is, let's pretend Urn doesn't exist. When you have a player pressure, you should be looking to like steal their farm, not secure your own. Kelvin ult is Bard for objectives. Yeah, but I want like Bard ult. Kelvin ult, like Kelvin makes... I want a character that's fun to play. You know what I'm saying? What abilities or ultimates from other MOBAs or your own ideas do you want to see in Deadlock? I mean, I just want more like an Echo character would be sick. I feel like there's just so many characters you could just like take. I want a Thresh really bad. I don't want like Bebop is quite literally Blitzcrank of like a low skill hook. I want a high skill, high reward, like cool hook. Why are we looking to fight here? This is a bad fight. It's not, I mean, yeah, all our waves are negative. I like the idea of catching someone in their jungle. However, you're catching the Victor. You can't catch the Victor. He is going to live for like an entire year and his whole team's going to appear and just kill you. That's the best case scenario. Worst case scenario, their whole team is just 6-man in this jungle for absolutely no reason. You're just going to like, you're going to turn this corner and there's going to be like 5 of them just like standing here ready to ambush you. But this is not a good fight. And because again, maybe if it was a catch on like their page or something, I could see the vision, even if it is a pretty egotistical fight. Oh wow, there. How did I know there was just 6 of them standing in their jungle there for no reason? Crazy. Yeah. And now we just lose the game, I'm assuming. Bard and Deadlock would farm every box on the map in 4 minutes. I mean, Calico does it in 3. Why do you give me every stun on Earth in every fight? That's your frontline. That's like good. That's a good thing if you're eating every stun. That's how frontline. What the fuck?
The hunter strikes, leading the target. We need to stop them from the presence.
To be fair, I guess the game's over. No, it's not. Your patron. No, yeah, it's over. So like, I guess it doesn't matter.
Stop them from completing the ritual.
Anyway. To be fair, he's actually padding his objective damage for the screenshot after. Okay, he doesn't see his resistant. To be fair, I actually fuck with this play because you're just padding your stats with the screenshot after game. You're like, how did my team let me down? Look at my objective damage. I did so much objective damage. Where is my team? I actually respect that. I'm actually gonna start doing that. When a game's over, I'm gonna run to the enemy's base and start like farming objective damage. Okay, wait, Loki, I gotta steal that. Slow and steady. I respect it. Okay. Issues that game. Was his objective damage decent? I wonder how. Wait, can we look? We can't look at how much he got at the end of the game. Anyway, it doesn't matter. First off, in lane, Oxmax more. We shouldn't be going in as much, especially like melee range of like a Drifter. Drifter very scary. We don't want to be in his melee range that much. Your ults, you were just kind of ulting for fun. I don't think we ever really got value off her ult. You really want to use the like a pseudo curse. I don't know. It's not curse. You know, the pseudo curse like effects it gives to actually kill the enemies and not just kind of let them you know, use it for like a poke essentially. Next up, we really need to be playing around again. You kind of let me check the Metro build because I'm pretty sure we just forsaked our health spike, which I don't think the Metro build does.
Retention services.
It does. No, it doesn't. I'm fucking brain dead. I can do basic math, smile. Yeah, no. So I think we just didn't have. Oh, we skipped spirit shielding. The reason you go double shieldings is just like for this health spike for the insane tankiness. Spirit shielding is always gonna proc like half the abilities in the game proc this post like 6 minutes. It's pretty. I mean that's why it's good. So you shouldn't be skipping that. We need our health spike. Next up, we should be focusing on waves. A lot of times we kind of let waves go. The biggest note by far is your overfighting. Your overfighting was a big issue. It was bad on everyone on your team, but it's especially bad for you because you're a Wraith. Your goal is just to farm. Your goal is just to sit in jungle and hit camps until you're like 700k, and then you just come out. Well, okay, actually I shouldn't exaggerate. I should say your actual spike until like. Oh yeah, also there's the reason QSRs that come out earlier too is again you're just not trying to win lane. Wait, actually this could not be updated. Now that I think about it. Oh no, yeah, no, this isn't updated. He does still hit health spike, just he uses healing right instead. So it's very important to buy this healing right. If not, you should be buying one of these. And he does actually go QSR earlier, which I'm surprised by, but I guess he just wants to have it earlier. He goes for this spike fairly early. I'm a little surprised this doesn't come after extra health once you get your health spike, but I guess he just wants some more sustained lane. And yeah, then he's immediately going for gun spike. Spikes are OP. Literally every build looks the same in this fucking patch. It's kind of rough. It's like, what spike do we beeline first? Okay, health spike. Okay, let's get spirit spike. Okay, let's get gun spike. Yay! Now we can actually have a like a diverse build. It's like actually fun to play. Anyway, the point is, your biggest out of jungle spike is this Merkmac. Once you get out of this, we want to like leave our jungle and go sicko mode. Another big spike, another big spike. I mean, Siphon Bolt's also a big spike, but it's still not really your major fight spike. This is like when you want to leave jungle at like 33k. So we should play around that. And especially again, just focusing waves. Try not to go to those dumb team fights. And there's just so many dumb fights, especially mid, that happened for no reason. I think that's a mistype, and he means don't like leave jungle. I'm assuming he means don't leave jungle before this. But I'm not. Maybe yeah. I'm just gonna assume. Maybe like only thing I could think of is maybe he means just farm sinners until this item, but that doesn't like just farm waves and sinners. I could maybe see that, but that doesn't. I feel like it's much more likely it's just a mistype. Yeah. Let's see. Next up, yeah, overfighting major issue reason you lost that game. And then another big note was just we should be calling objectives. When we have a pick or we have an advantage, you should be looking mid. You should be looking for urns off small advantages, and you should definitely like not try to siege the enemy space with no real advantage. When we have a bunch of wave prow, we should just be running like especially urn. Oh, so he's just farming boxes and okay, so he's just saying before that farm boxes, sinners, and let's see, like waves. I think farming jungle's fine with this, honestly. But I guess I'd be sorry before this. I honestly think farming jungle like before Siphon is fine. I guess basically what this means is just prioritize boxes or prioritize waves, sinners, boxes, then camps in that order. Unlike normally you would obviously switch camps and boxes. Anyway. Okay. It isn't an hour. Okay, it might actually be after. It might end after my stream then, which would be a little unfortunate. Let me get another raffle up. That's Gamba. Okay. Items such as Tank Buster, Siphon Bolts, Focus Lens, and abilities, Victor Self Damage, Geist Soul Exchange, Billy Blasted Damage, Mirage Focus Stabs, all do damage. Yeah, I know true damage. Yeah. I mean, wait, are you? Oh, you're just saying like we need a marker? Yeah. I mean, I don't disagree. We need like a actual true damage marker instead of whatever, like just saying it's a spirit or whatever. I think most of them say spirit, right? But yeah, I agree. We need a true damage marker. True damage marker. I didn't know Focus Lens did true damage. That's interesting. Okay. Build is so fast. Yeah, I like that my Dynamo's playable. He's going to get nerfed into the ground and probably like soon. But like, it's nice having my main actually be playable. Well, the reason people don't like this patch is because it's extremely unbalanced. Like it's some of the worst balance we've had in a long time from Deadlock. Like Billy, Shiv, like those characters are so fucking overtuned. It's like actually comical. However, my Dynamo's overtuned, but I can actually lock in the character I enjoy playing. So like from a very selfish perspective, game's like good now. Why is Focus Lens true damage? I don't know. Why would the item be balanced? Okay. Exclamation point win or loss, if you want an answer to that. Yeah, Dynamo's overtuned. His kicks need to do less damage. Again, they just need to make it so you can't jump his kicks, but they do like half the damage, and then like he'd be fine. They do way too much damage, but the fact that you can press spacebar twice and dodge them still makes it feel like they don't do enough. So just make it so you can't jump, or make it so you can't jump kicks, but make them do less damage, and life is so much better. I don't understand why, like just the fact that this, like literally just this counters Dynamo. Oh, I fucked it up there, so maybe it is hard to do. Like as a Dynamo main, they just go bop bop. Oh, get fucked. Your kick doesn't hit. Oh, get fucked. It actually makes me like it's so tilting in lane. Out of lane it doesn't matter as much, but in lane it's so tilting. Like Ida Vindicta. Well, actually, Ida laning against Lash Vindicta, it was so miserable. They both were just permanent in the air, and like any times they would just like go like on top of like something, and it was just like, okay, my bad, man. Like I'm a Dynamo, so I can't really walk up to you because I'm not that strong of a laner. But my kicks do damage, which is good, but I can't actually kick you because you just press spacebar, and I can't get close to you, so you can't press spacebar because you just like one-shot me. You press Crow and I melt. Also Vindicta's overtuned this patch 1000%. Anyway. Well, to be fair, Tank Buster says it does true damage. Like Tank Buster makes sense because it literally says ignores spirit resistance on the max health bonus damage. I actually don't know if the flat damage is true damage or not, but I know the max health bonus damage is because it says ignores it. Terrain-based hitboxes are notoriously buggy. Maybe if they make it too high, it breaks something. I mean, aren't there other terrain-based ones? Well, no, Dynamo Kick used to not be jumpable. No, actually, it didn't. I actually think it's always been jumpable, as people didn't know for a long time. I mean, fucking Geist. This shit goes to the skybox. Infernus build to recommend. Let me check.
Sometimes you gotta go to
I recommend like Osis or something if I had to guess. Lightbringer is good. I would say Lightbringer's actually. I feel like a lot of Lightbringer builds have actually fallen off. But people are liking them generally less and less. Sonya makes good builds. I like Sonya builds generally. This looks fine. Rush Spirit Spike next. A little late on Gun. Oh no, you're buying this before. Maybe a little late on Gun Spike. This looks fine though. Sonya's normally makes good builds. I mean, I fuck with Renan. This build looks. It's pure spike rushing. It looks fine. Actually, I don't like this build as much. I much prefer Sonya's. Yeah, okay, I much prefer Sonya's to Renan. I don't recognize the name, but does this build look decent? Yeah. Alright, it looks okay. Together normally makes good builds. This looks fine. I think I'd recommend Sonya's the most. Drifter, let's see. I don't actually, again, I don't really pay attention to this character because like he's so fucking boring to watch. I just like don't even look at him. These are rough options. I guess I give you Wander, even though again I quite often speak on like as much as I think Wander makes good builds, he makes Wander builds, and most people don't play like Wander. Does Antiheal reduce max health for Billy? Yeah. Actually, no. You get the full max health, but you don't heal as much. You heal the percentage that is not anti-healed. So you would still get like 100 max health off of melee, but you would only heal like 65 if you had 35% anti-heal on you. Okay. I remember I said that in one of my guide for guide to how to counter every character. I literally said that, and there were like 8 different comments. They're like, no, it doesn't. And I'm like, yes, it does. I've like very thoroughly tested this. Like you just saying no without testing, not like at you, because every single one of them, it'd be like, no, it doesn't. And like, yeah, it does. I tested it, and they'd be like, oh, I tested it. You're right. It's like, yeah, why would you comment this without testing it? Like. An Oracle Geist now. My stomach is killing me. Ugh, man, why does my body hate me? I'm gonna grab a drink real quick. Okay. I mean, I know the old Venator. They've reworked his, wait. On his 1 and ult, his 2 is knockback stun, and 3 is old Talon stun. I thought they reworked... I actually don't know, post-rework, but I mean, I will see. I know how Old Priest worked, and he was fine except for his 3. Coldest is still good. Coldest is still good. The Soul Inflection is, like, great. Even now, I mean, not going gun damage or fire rate makes it a lot, like, worse on some characters. But it's still good. So wait, I think I had to BR back for, like, a minute. Do I have a BRB? I like put a BRB under my cam. I don't. Oh no, I do. Okay, give me like 5 minutes. Okay. Okay. We're back. We're back. To go. Let me think. Am I missing anything? No, I guess we're good. Where is my cam? There it is. Reworry works. He had a smoke grenade, silence grenade, self-heal. Oh yeah, I know the perma shield. The fire grenade was the only one that stuck. Okay, interesting. I didn't know he had a smoke grenade. Smoke grenade would be cool. Let me. I have to. DAR okay, Darok. Be back from the BRB if you're watching your review live. Wait, so 5? Okay, it was like 10 minutes. I said 5 minutes, it was like 10 minutes. That's not that big a deal. How long was it actually? Let's see. Oh, I can't even see my time logs. Unlucky. It's on my clipboard. Nice. We're good. Probably, if I had to guess, since he's typing, he's just gonna say he can't watch it live. Absolutely. I was thinking though, I probably am gonna get into full Geist. Okay, Oracle, Geist. We good. We shouldn't bleed that many chatters. Normally, when I hit a BRB, my reviews go up, so it is surprising we actually went down. But we didn't bleed too many. Lost like 10. Rest in peace. What am I? Where is ranks? There we go. Ranks. Oracle. Get Ritualist away. Okay. And then. Am I missing something? Start recording. Oracle Geist. Why did your name change when I clicked on you? Interesting. Alright, that fucking like jogs me out. I gotta like get back locked in. It's weird when I never like get up to do something after BRB. It's very. I don't know. Streaming's like. I don't know the word I'm even looking for. It's just very like. Oh, we switched. Thank you for the follow, Clucky Ducky. Welcome, welcome. It's like I get very like lasered into this, I guess, for lack of a better word. Like, oh my god. You're clicking a level abilities. That's not a good sign. Oh, we switched back. Okay. All right. Recording. Guys, dock up. Item marker / marker. Paste. Damn, now the chat's dead though. Unlucky. We'll have to wait till next raffle to bring back all the active people. We are Geist, Shiv into Victor Yamato. I mean, everyone's a strong laner here. Yeah, this lane could definitely go to either way. Careful, after you use your suck on Geist, you need to run away. I don't know. I think suck start on Geist is fine. It's just like now this wave, because you used your suck so late in the wave, you're not that useful. You can't just need a hit wave from a safe distance. In theory, Victor should jump on you. You're a Geist with no abilities. If they both like went on you, you wouldn't win the trade. Should be careful. Hey, this is way too aggressive positioning. They should 100% just duel you here. Yeah, luckily the Yamato's kind of blinds. Oh, is this the Deathy build? Oh. I don't think that build's updated, right? Probably isn't then. Probably should have bought. I doubt we're saving for anything. We're most likely going a tier 1 healing item first, because that's what every Geist goes. I mean, I guess maybe you could go Monster Ounce, but again, not a tier 2. I doubt you're saving for like an emblem or a heal bane. Yep, now I realize we're gonna buy. We're buying, yeah. Yeah, I think this is a Deathy build, which is not a great sign, because again, I'm pretty sure that build isn't updated, but he does do all of this. I don't, again, I don't know. Luck starts okay. I don't like Malice next to Suck. I get the vision is like you're giving yourself more damage and heal on Suck, and it looks like you're going a Suck max, but like I just prefer Bomb second. I think it gives so much more value in lane, even on a Suck build. It's like, I feel like this logical fallacy people have where it's like, because I'm going a Suck build, I have to commit to Suck the whole game. When it's like, yeah, you can go a Suck build. And yeah, if you really want, you can start Suck, but you can still deviate to Bomb temporarily, because it doesn't like make your Suck any worse. It just like temporarily makes you stronger for a level. I think it's updated. Tried out Geist a few days ago with that build. Is it? I'll look. And we'll know if this build is updated pretty rapidly. I know, I think Deathy makes good builds generally, but I think a Suck Geist, it's not bad for a Suck Geist. It's just that Suck Geist itself is kind of like gimmicky. Also, you guys should like keep pressure up here. Instead of like walking away from the wave prow, when they're hitting minions, when you have them pushed up to their stairs, you should just be like standing here and like stand and deliver a laser and throw bombs at him. Not just looking for denies where you're denying yourself a lot of damage. You should be aggressively looking for a poke. Also, I stream I appreciate it, and I stream every weekday at like a little before 12 p.m. PST. Every weekday. Normally coaching except on Wednesdays, which is DLNS day, although I might stop doing that temporarily. Where the fuck is the Geist? There we go. Oh, we're gonna have to... I mean, I don't... Is this a Deathy build? Does he really go this item second? This seems troll. I know you're getting value out of your heal, but like, I don't... We'll look at healing after. On paper, I don't think this is... No, just watching Night Shift. On paper, I don't think this is giving enough healing value to you, even though you're healing a lot of Suck. I don't think you're getting the value. Wait, interesting. For some reason, the 4% nerf to ability points got affected by how much Geist heals off her damage. It used to be 100% heal. I'm pretty confident. That's weird. I never noticed that. Anyway. The issue is like EU night shifts, now that buff enjoy is disbanded, it's like, it's kind of a wash. Oh, look at why you got caught here. I mean, our routing's rough, but like, was there anything else? Or was it just our routing? Oh yeah, just jumping off this building for the minion confirm. You could very easily confirm this minion from up here, just staying up here. Your issue is jumping down, giving your height, putting yourself at a bad angle where we will just die now. Yeah. Okay. Gonna watch the VOD channel and fall asleep. I appreciate it. So, yep, have a good night as well. Hope you sleep well. Better than fucking me, man. Ugh, so bad. I don't know why my sleep is just like brief recently. Now we're setting for a tier 2, which is interesting. This feel bad though. I feel like, I don't know. Oh, this is I'll save that whole tangent. I hope Golosis. I mean, Golosis should finish their games before my stream, but we might end up actually doing coaching them tomorrow. I think I might change Wednesday because EU DLNS is like gonna be so bad now. I think I might change Wednesdays from analyzing DLNS to coaching pro. I think we might change that, just like coaching Golosis days. I'm not sure though. If EU continues to be like a wash and there's no real point in watching it, that might be the way it ends up being. Which would kind of suck though, because like NX's fucking shit to watch. My Gosu, I mostly coach scrims. Well, right now I only coach NA scrims, but long run I'm gonna be coaching NA and EU scrims, and then I just pick up classes. I've been doing a lot of classes recently actually, because like, I mean, fucking, let's be honest, streamers are always busy. But for Gosu, I generally am just coaching scrims. Like the high level scrims. Yeah, Victor had ult, so he was mind controlled that he has to die. Also, you had swap there. You were a little me that afraid. Like Loki, you could just mind control this guy again if you just like hide. We should be looking for swaps. I guess you're going Radiant Regen next, I'm assuming. You're also using Confirm Cast, which isn't great. Yeah, there's our swap, which is good. Let me start writing down notes. Confirm Cast. What was the last thing? Oh yeah, looking at level. Okay. This looks fine. I don't know what the fuck was Yamato's doing. Anyway. Victor's rushing. Hell, what the fuck is this Victor build? There's no shot. Yeah, I'm not gonna. We're not even gonna. This is. Yeah. I'm not even gonna go down these tangents. We just play slow. Or not play slow. We could play fast actually. Both their builds are pretty grief. I mean, Yamato's build isn't grief, but her going Healing Rite as her healing item after getting swapped is really rough for her. Yeah, you could look very aggressively. I was just wasting our life drain again. I'm noticing you have this repeating issue if you're not capitalizing off of your life drains. Yeah. Healing Booster into Radiant. I mean, now I think Healing Booster will provide enough value, I guess. But it's still bought early. Also, you're kind of just throwing Malice for fun. We haven't used Malice before any of our abilities. Like, that's fine throwing Malice for fun there, but like, we're throwing Malice and then Bomb. Or sorry, we're throwing Bomb and then Malice, when it should be Malice and then Bomb. Or like Malice and then Suck, or Malice as you're sucking. We should be using our abilities more in tandem also. I think I got a reply. Calculus exam, but either way, thanks. Okay, yeah, he's just gonna watch the VOD. Sounds perfect. I feel like quick cast at minimum should be by default. Well, to be fair, in League, the default is also, I guess, what you would call confirm cast. Your movement's also pretty grief. We just dash with no slide 2 times in a row, which is not great. When given the option of who to suck there, you should suck the Victor, because he has no resistances. You heal off percentage damage done, and Yamato has, like, you know, he's taking 40% less damage, from, like 40% global resist, so you're just getting less healing. But yeah, it's just, I do agree quick cast should be default, but I think for the new player experience, I think they've probably done a ton of testing where like new players have higher retention, or like higher, are more likely, because you don't know by nature you can hold the ability to see the hitbox, which to be fair, they could add that in the tutorial. But I feel like for new players, they would not like it if they didn't realize that. Like, it'd be a significantly worse experience. I see just zoning himself. Oh, we angle ourselves too much. You should have been rotating with him for your bomb. As he's walking by, I mean, he's just gonna die, right? Surely we just kill him. Oh. Okay. I don't understand Victor players. Just because you have ult doesn't mean you have to die. That's the second time he's like, oh, I have ult. Guess I can go die. Like, I don't understand. He's ulting for health. Ugh. We're saving for another tier 3, which I don't like. I don't think this build's updated. Maybe it's a tier 3 green, but like, why not just go... At this point as Geist, you should buy a tier 2 spirit and go for your spirit spike. This might not be the Deathy build though. I don't think Deathy goes healing booster this early. Deathy's just like the only Geist build, Geist build I really know that's like mainstream. I have never seen that glitch before where they just don't have light. Gun Victor is... I mean, it's I consider, like, it's not good, but it's probably fun. I don't think it'll ever be meta though. I mean, I guess I wouldn't call it bad. It's just I wouldn't call it meta. Okay, we're going. Yeah, I don't like the spy order. We're just like completely avoiding our spikes. Tier 2 green here is awful. Also, when you have that much money, you should just buy whatever tier 3 you're gonna save for next. Yeah, now we get BRS, which I do think is BRS is good because now we get our spirit spike. Oh, it's fucking green Victor. I mean, to be fair, I actually don't think green Victor is... No, yeah, green Victor is bad. You need spirit so badly on this character. Why is my Victor green, man? This duel's kind of pointless. You don't have that much kill potential. He's just Walker. Like, this is a drastic overextension. They should just collapse on you here. You don't have any siege potential on Walker. Your kill potential on Victor is extremely, extremely low. And their kill potential on you is very high. Instead of, like, doing this, you should be with this Lash. He's still in their, their doubles right now. You should be with him stealing farm and using this pressure instead of just sieging. We could even steal this game if we wanted, but, like, there's so much invadable jungle right here. And we have Prio on both lanes. Like, this is actually a great time to invade. Instead, yep, there's a collapse. And now we die, yeah. I did not know old Victor ult stunned you 3 times. I really want to get on the test servers, man. I flame fucking, what's that, Hopo too much? Or Hopo? I flame him way too much. Hopo? Hopo. Wait, I actually forget how you say it now. I've been saying it as Hippo for so long, I actually forgot. Okay, I actually don't know. I mean, to be fair, I don't think he... I don't know. Oh, I think that body is foreshadowing. I think we have a foreshadowing body. I mean, your team's over chasing. He doesn't have ult. No, he does have ult. This is like really bad. Yeah, you guys are like chasing to kill a Victor with ult. This is a really bad overextension. Again, it's so much better if you're eating jungle right here instead of just standing mid. Also, running gag where if something's wrong, I blame it on Ice Frog. Yeah, but like the thing is, yours is a bit. I won't say anything else. I mean, yeah, that death is just pretty pointless. There's no reason we should be up here. We should be using our pressure to invade, not just like run mid. Like, also sometimes something will go wrong and be like, oh, you know, like Yoshi, fuck you, Yoshi, or whatever, right? Like, but like there's a difference between that and like genuinely critiquing every character this guy has made because they're really shit and like bad for general game health. Yeah, it probably just sounds so much funnier. Also, you should prioritize wave right now. 2 things. General rule of farming, you never want to farm the defensive camps first. You want to secure your offensive camps. If you're going to farm on your own side. Secondly, always prioritize waves. You should hard shove this wave, then secure your own farm over here. He needs the honest feedback. I don't disagree, but like, I mean, I'm candid enough to realize that like, at points I can be a dick about it. Like, there's like when I say waterboarding could not get me to admit I designed the characters he designed, like that's funny. But when I like, I don't know, or when I break down why his characters are bad, that's fine. But when I just like say he makes terrible characters, that's not really constructive or useful. That's just like me genuinely being annoyed at the impact he's had on this game. You guys should stop chasing. It's like an overchase in general, but like at least you've lashed Krill, but now it's like way too much of an overchase. And to be fair, you guys are looking for a pick with Krill, which is like okay, but like we're just committing him to their whole team. This whole fight is pointless. So much jungle to secure right now. There's so much jungle to steal on this left side. Urn's very runnable. Jungle to secure on your own right side. Instead of just kind of running at this fight, which really shouldn't be happening. The issue with Viper is that she's just so boring to the uninitiated. I mean, Viper's just fundamentally not well designed. Yeah, I'm not gonna go on that whole tangent. We got our ults, they have Vindicta, so we should not route in the open. Oh yeah, I mean, you just killed yourself with the routing. We had a way out. You have a couple outs. I mean, Vindicta exists, like routing on top of bridge, you're fairly likely to die, right? However, I mean, yeah, I think you just have to. It's your best option. Even with Vindicta, she's gonna snipe you, but you just kind of have to hope she misses or hope she doesn't hit a headshot, and then just like try to get out. I mean, the main issue is that fight happening. Your second option when you jump down is, I mean, it's okay. We hear Vindicta flight. It's okay to jump down, but you need to like either path towards the ground like over here and like I guess try to get in this building, or you need to run to this like metro tunnel. God, these are killing me. I really need a haircut so bad. My hair is actually insane at this point. The headphones at least make it look okay. Fucking hell. Any character that has an ability with spirit scaling over 2 deserves to be brought to question. Yep, I agree. I love that Viper Bola has like, what is it? It's like 2.7 spirit scaling, right? And it also, that isn't its ult, it isn't a damage ult. I love that it does as much damage as like, I don't know, what character has it, like a damage ult? Like it does as much damage as like, I mean, honestly, it does more damage than a McGinnis ult. Like it does more damage than like a full McGinnis ult. Let's be honest, McGinnis ult is doing like, she's doing like the same kind of gun build, a little bit of spirit. She actually maxed her ult, and it's doing 74 damage per rock. Well, actually, to be fair, with an ult max, I mean, I think this is troll as shit. But this is actually an example where her ult might do more than a Viper who isn't building for his ult at all. Like the thing, it's not even the point. It's the fucking pull. I know you get the idea. Yeah, no, Viper is well designed. Or what fucking hobo. We love Viper. I love that. Like, yeah. Anyway, walk in. Hobo coded characters have insane highs and lows. I mean, it's not a yes, but like, I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. I don't know. I was gonna yes, but that. I was just gonna say yes, but they're dog shit. But that's not really a but. That's like a yes and they're dog shit. The thing is, Hobo's literally admitted he hasn't played Dota. Like he just doesn't play MOBAs, and like that's fine to become a developer for the game and not play MOBAs. But like, you need to do research. When he adds an AoE polymorph to the game, it is very clear he hasn't done research into MOBAs. Or he would know polymorphs in general are overpowered, and especially an AoE one. And yeah, I mean, Sinclair just being designed solely as a lane bully is such terrible game design, making the old stealing character a fucking cringe-ass poke mage. Like, I don't know. There's so much wrong. He designed Mina too as well. Anyway, not kidding. I mean, yeah, this is fine to farm. Can't go to 2x, I guess slow. It's fine to farm. We'll also mop up. Oh, gonna crash into us. No, not to derail. Oh no, you're good. I mean, I'm derailing myself. One thing I like about these, like, not okay, there's actually a genuine reason I don't like coaching Eternuses, and it's like this. I can give very good and meaningful coaching, but also have fun and like tangent to chat about how much like I fucking hate Hobo. I'm kind of a bit. Well, okay, I obviously don't hate the man. Obviously don't hate the man. That was like an exaggeration. But like I could tangent about like, you know, stuff like that and still give meaningful coaching. Versus like a fucking, when Jaxie like pops up, I have to like fucking full focus and like not say a word and just like sweat into my mic. You never want to route or earn through a tunnel. You're just, it's bad for a couple reasons. For one, your route, it doesn't give that much of a movement speed boost. It gives less than if you just hit the vent over here. And then secondly, you're routing yourself through a choke point, which makes it so if they want to stop you, it's a very predictable and easy stop for them. Nothing personal. Yeah, obviously I'm like joking when I say it's like personal. I just think he needs to do more research. And I'm sure, again, I've said this before, you shouldn't really be 2ing Victor. He's just gonna counter to you every single time. I've said this before, and like I'm sure he will learn to make great MOBA heroes. Like I think in like a year he's gonna make some of the best heroes in the game. But he shouldn't. He could have just done like a month of research into other MOBAs and not had to have a year of adding shit characters to the game. You know what I mean?
Let's push green.
I mean, you're up 2. Loki, you guys should just go mid. In lieu of that, I mean, you're trading Green Walker for 2 Walkers, which is not great. I like the earn run, but you guys really shouldn't commit after, and you should be trying to clean up your waves instead. Yeah, no, I mean, 100% he still has time to improve, but it's like, he shouldn't. Like, he's still, these characters are not gonna remain past the beta, right? Like, the damage he's done is gonna remain past the beta. Damn, reaction, okay, we get the Walker, so Walker for Walker, earn and like 80% damage to a Walker. It's not great. Yeah, so we get picked off that. I mean, the issue is just committing with a fight. You run earn, you guys should back off, fix your waves. We should not really be fighting after. Old Sinclair and Meepo ult and a Wraith 2 that made him invisible. Yeah, that sounds about right. It's just like, yeah, I don't know, man. He's like, unironically, since he's joined the team, and again, well, whatever, I'm talking on it. Since he's joined the team, he has released same farming philosophy. You're farming a very defensive camp. I would kind of just want you in side lane here. Also, as Geist, you aren't really side laning enough. Like right now, you should just route down the side lane and like anchor it. Shove wave, farm, shove wave, farm, shove wave, farm. Let's go check. I'm waiting on some furniture to be delivered. Sorry, let me block this. But you should just be sidelining. Like, rotating into this fight is pretty pointless. We're not chasing into Walker with very low kill potential. I mean, yeah, they're here. Yeah, having this fight is not good at all. We're just fighting, like, on their Walker for no reason. What was I saying before? Oh, yeah, he is literally the only, like, character, okay. The only character he has, like the only bad character he hasn't worked on is Drifter. Not like, I don't think Drifter is bad. Like fundamentally not great design is Drifter. Because again, I think Drifter 3 is just like, I think Drifter has a cool kit. I just think his 3 is not good for game health. This whole fight is pointless. It's a pretty classic like mosh pit fight, but like this fight should not be happening. This whole fight is like really pointless.
Yamato is no longer a concern.
Drifter is kind of the noob stomper, but he's not. The thing is, like, most noob stompers aren't. Like, he's like too much of a noob stomper. You know what I mean? Like, anyone designing this character, they would understand. Like, again, you could tell Hoppo. Sorry, I actually like really used to saying it like this. I mean, yeah, we just died for the fight. Again, the issue is just this whole fight is like pointless. You can tell Hoppo, like, he just hasn't played a MOBA before, because you design a character like this. He's made, or he's worked on / made Calico, Sinclair, Viper, Holiday, Mina, Victor, and who's the last one? Oh, Paige. How could I forget Paige? And I need to actually add that. You're 100% right. I need to add that. So, like, you know, and also the only characters that have like been created since he joined the team, like he joined after Mirage was in the game. So like he joined. Otherwise, I promise you, he would have worked on like McGinnis, Kelvin. Yeah. But yeah, he is. Anyway, the point is, like, you can tell he hasn't played a MOBA before, or you understand a stack-based character like that can never be good in the game, because he either is going to be OP as shit. Wait, here, I need to look at this death. Why did we just get evaporated? Either, like, to be viable in solo queue, or sorry, not in solo queue. To be viable in pro play, he has to be disgustingly broken in solo queue. To be viable in solo queue, he has to be useless in pro play. So, like, why are we making a character like this? Okay, what happens here? Oh, we're just fighting after Urn. Same mistake, we're fighting after the objective. I mean, I don't know, I went to map view. We're fighting after the objective. It's just, I mean, it's literally the same mistake. I don't know where your HP bar goes. But after they've run Urn, there's absolutely no reason to fight there. Especially when we're only 2. Your Mina kind of led the charge, but you know, still bad on General taking that fight. He put hours in on. Oh wait, no, that wasn't a confirmation. That was I thought you were confirming that. I was like, oh my god, do I actually get another confirmation of like, not good to farm here. You should never farm your own camps where there's a lot happening on map. They were showing like 6 here. You don't want to rotate to this fight, which is, I actually think it might be winning. No, it's. I mean, this fight's kind of pointless. I mean, yeah, this fight isn't great, right? I actually think there's a chance you could win this, but like your team's relatively low. It's not great. Victor still has ult. So no, actually, I take it back. It's a bad fight. Victor has ult. So this is bad, right? I like that you don't rotate into this fight. However, you should not be farming your own camp. You should be shoving a wave and then eating farm. You need to be using this pressure to eat the enemy's farm, shove the enemies, or shove the lanes. I would shove, actually, well, I guess you should just shove side wave and then eat this farm. They're probably going to get mid walker off of this if they don't just do mid boss. But it's better if you just go side wave, get all this farm, and like your life's better. You could also, maybe in theory, push mid and then eat this farm and make your way to side, but it's actually, that's fine. It's just harder to do that. How many more reviews we're doing? Oh, wow, I slowed the game down a lot. We're doing one more after this, and then well, maybe two. One or two, depending on when Golosis finishes their scrims, and then I'm going to be coaching them for, like, or looking at one of their games. Yeah, I mean, now you're rotating into this bad fight, which, again, I like that you initially didn't go to it, but we shouldn't have gone into it at all.
Headed to Broadway.
I need to do the exclamation point hip, or, how the fuck do you say it, Hoppo? I didn't exclamation point Hoppo come, Hoppo, why is it Hoppo? It's a fucking I in its name. Hippo. Hippo? Hippo? Is it Hippo? Hopo. Wait, no, but people, oh yeah. Hopo, oh yeah, I guess Hopo's an easier way. Okay, Hopo's easier, Hopo. Okay, but like, I just need a link to the screenshot of him admitting he worked on those characters. Okay, I've never wanted to have social media. I think Twitter's like a dog shit platform until I fucking like saw that, saw him on Discord admitting he designed. Oh god. Okay. And I like the vision of shoving while they're on mid, by the way. That's great. Your team wants to secure jungle, but you're dead one and they have 3 rejuves and positive waves of them, so you can't really. Okay. You should be careful. You do not want to look for a fight here. You should not be trying to engage this Viscous. When I first started playing Deadlock, I heard someone mention, I already forgot to say his name, Hobo, and I thought they were talking about Hobo Studios. I see. Yeah, now we're just dead. Oh no, actually Lash is here. But Loki, we should have died for that. Loki, their whole team should just be here, and we should just die off that McGinnis wall. Okay. I didn't realize your name was Ham Goblin Real. Okay. Right here, I'll answer the Drifter Mina Real question in a second after we look at this fight. I mean, they're inting on the bright. I don't know why your ship is farming, but they're inting by like having their like fed ass Vindicta just like pushing the side lane. Yeah, I mean, you guys actually got a couple reaches off them. That was best case scenario, but that was only allowed because their Vindicta is just pushing side lane for no reason. Okay, I mean, I think Drifter is fine. I just wouldn't remove his 3. You just can't make a hero that stacks off kills. Like, it just doesn't work. Because, again, the character has to be viable in pro play. The character has to be overpowered in solo queue. So you can't, it just doesn't work. So I would just change that for, like, I don't know, stack it off objectives or something. You can still make him a snowballing character, but make a stack off objective. 3 kills, easy as that. And then Mina, you just make her do, you rework Love Bites. Love Bites is stupid, does way too much damage. Make it do significantly less. 2's annoying, but not as annoying as half the other abilities in this game. You guys are walking a little too far up. You need to be like hugging your spawn. Yep, that's why. And do we die for this? Yes, we do. That is generally fine. I mean, you're defending from spawn fine. You just cannot walk up like all the way up here. You need to be playing like back here, hitting them. Instead, you walk up, this gets punched, and we're just like fucked. Versus if he punched you while you were here, you would still be full HP because you wouldn't have like lost half your HP walking up like this, and then you'd be able to survive. And it looked like they end here. Yeah, I mean, Love Bites are just... I remember how she started in the game, by the way, being able to one-shot every objective. Oh, God. Okay, yeah, they sent off that. Yeah, I think the main issue was just the overfighting. Way too much fighting. Yeah, we were just... Screenshots, thank you. If you actually look at the pinned messages in Discord, I have that shit pinned. The one that like really like drives me insane. We're just fighting way too much. You need to be fighting a lot less. The reason we were just permadead was also because you were behind, but we were just way too much in mid lane, way too much fighting. After you kill tower, you should use that pressure to invade jungle, not fight. We should also just go to a side lane. You spend much more time in side lane as a guy. It's just farming, getting fed, getting souls, and not just like pushing a mid or taking bad fights. We also need to be using confirm cast. You can't be clicking to level. Clicking to level bad. Don't click to level. Oh my god, my hiccups are driving me crazy. I was an initiate level player being able to push Oracle with that Mina objective damage. I see. Wait, do we got a name in chat? Let's see. Oh. Oh yeah. If you have enough souls for a tier 3, you shouldn't buy a tier 2 and then start saving for your next tier 3. You should just buy the tier 3. 2 tier 2s is fine, but if you're gonna buy a tier 2 and then a tier 3, just skip to the tier 3. And then one of my notes is jumping at them. Oh, jumping at them. You should not, in lane we were just jumping at them too much. You gotta need to respect more, play a bit more distance, and try to use height. Honestly, it is funny to me that unironically people probably know Marvel right. Like if you say MR, people are probably less likely to recognize it than calling it Gunnar game. To be fair, deserved though.
Not your day, friend.
Okay. Let's see. His Gunnar game I had to quit. Yeah, no, again, I played Marvel Rivals in the beta and it was like a really fun game. I thought it'd be my main game. And then they had released it and they just Gunnarified it all and I never even played it like when it came out. It sucks because that game had so much potential if they just didn't make it literal fucking like dog shit Gunnar bait. Like it actually could have been a good game, but unlucky. To be fair, I found Deadlock. Well, actually their game was just in like perma beta, but to be fair, Deadlock is like I'm glad I found this game. I can't imagine if my fucking community was like a Marvel Rivals community. Ugh. Gives me shudders. Sorry. Well, to be fair, I think a lot of Ghost's community is Marvel Rivals community, so I probably shouldn't say that, but like, ugh. Okay. Raffle, 5 minutes. A character not having shoes does not make it a Gunnar game. That makes you weird for thinking that. No plan. Obviously, that's partially a bit, and I'm sure you're calmed by that. It's also a bit, so I'm not actually taking a shot. For reference. I want to show this first. Oh, no, don't unpin. I know I'm viewing old messages. Do I really have to have this on my screen? Can I link to a screenshot easily? Is there an easy way to link to a screenshot? Can I like upload the screenshot? How do I give an image a URL? That's my question. Like how do I give an image a URL? I'm actually gonna save this real quick. Images. I'm gonna call it Hopo Blackmail. Blackmail. JPEG. Okay, and then I go to back to raffles. Okay. But Overwatch at a Grandmaster level, and it was way too easy. Got like top 16. Damn, nice. Yeah, I've heard Marvel Rivals. I mean, I know the first Marvel Rivals, they like inflated their ranks. Everyone felt like they were cool. Oh my god, chat is too active now. No, go back to being like fucking slow typing. Wait, what are we? I'm also tweaking about Wraith? Yeah, fuck Wraith. I would love to join a raffle, but I'm not really. Oh yeah, no, it's fine if you're low. As long as you have like, I don't know, I want to say. Like, as long as you understand the base ropes of Deadlock. Like, if you're here, it's probably fine. Like, as long as you're not, like, someone who, like, just picked up the game, like, a few days ago. Like, it's fine. I obviously don't, like, if a coaching session is just, like, you know, fucking, I don't know, what's an example of, like, some basic, oh, like, heal creep heals, and, like, hitting minions good, Abrams bad, like, that type of thing. But if it's, like, yeah, they inflated ranked slot. To be fair, it's just, like, top 10%. Oh, you're talking about Marvel Rivals? Oh, you're saying as a fact they did. Yeah. My because they also kind of did that to this game so far. Anyway, I need to do this and this and then this. How do I pair it? Yeah, exactly. But yeah, if you're low elo, it's absolutely fine to join. Okay. Someone call Pyro cynical. Wait, what's happening? What rank is impressive in this game? It's high Eternus. It used to be Ascendant, now it's High Eternus. Not even Low Eternus. You have to be Eternus 5 to be considered like an impressive player. Like I'm not saying I'm saying that as someone who's like as a coach, I like well, I mean I used to be good, but like I've lost my glory days, right? Like I'm fucking like dog shit at this game now. So like I'm not there, but like you have to be Eternus 5 or higher to be like considered a player with hands in this game, low key. But funny question, how do I play Gun Krill? I don't know how you play gun krill. You just probably run at them with your gun. I've never played gun krill myself or watched someone play gun krill, but I assume you just like shoot them. Use your abilities while you're reloading. Use your burrow while you're reloading. Oh, actually, you only probably use on your burrow to run. What can you use while you're reloading on gun krill? I mean, scorn you just kind of use for fun. I don't think there's much more than you just kind of like run at them and shoot them, no? Climbing from Oracle to Ascendant is very impressive, assuming you didn't do that off the rank boost. If it was just them boosting you, and like you didn't do anything, it's less impressive. But if you actually climbed on the new ranks, then yes, that is very impressive. But yeah, again, don't get me wrong. Like, obviously, you know, Ascendant's top 10% of players, everyone's like, in perspective, good. It's just like, the game just doesn't look right until like High Eternus.
This is where you die.
It's just so much overfighting until then.
This is the best vacation I have.
Okay. Oh yeah, you use a lot, doesn't it? But yeah, I mean, yeah, there's also regional things. Like even in EU, I wouldn't say. I mean, I guess I don't know. I honestly don't put that much weight on like. I think I've heard solo queue is like different, but I honestly don't put that much weight on like if like an NA Eternus like 4-player and an EU Eternus 4-player 1v1. I think like maybe the EU player would win like 55% of the time. Like I don't think it would be as egregious as people make it out to be. Okay. Yeah, how's it going, Lucy? A lot of feeding today, nice. Do I say Phantom from and Ritualist are practically the same rank? I mean, I wouldn't say that. There's like a vast difference. It's just like there is a vast difference in understanding of the game, and it is like you are, you know, even in player proportions, you're significantly better. However, it's just like as far as how the game looks, I would say yes. It's like it just looks like a bunch of overfighting in mid lane until like Ascendant right now. But that being said, there is still obviously a lot more of a micro level of improvement from like in between those ranks. It's just like there isn't like macro losses will play. Okay, well, are you playing Damnation? I thought you weren't playing. I'm just gonna look at the VOD after because I like when I can tangent and move around more than like. I'd say for me I should watch it live. I don't want to. Well, I'm already running a raffle. Eternus Yamato. Okay. Wait, let me see. Orange. What did you say? I hope I choose a good game to join raffle. If I overthink what I'm gonna learn from most a lot. I mean, yeah, I think most generally you're gonna learn like pretty similar things. Generally, the game's gonna be like the same. You're gonna learn the same amount of things. Like just because you're gonna have the same core issues, so you don't gotta worry. There'll probably be various games. Yeah, I think after, well, this is my third raffle, so I guess I'll just review the first one after, or if you guys are just starting the second scrim, I'll look at it. I'm not quite sure. I'm not sure if it'll be good to do as stream content. I'm just kind of like, we're freeballing it right now. We'll see how we actually want to do this. But this is kind of the trial run. For all I know, I'll look at you guys and be like, oh, you guys are played perfectly. I'm like, I can't even see anything wrong. Who knows? I do have, actually, if I have a lot of work with your like character pools and drafts. But who knows? Maybe your gameplay will be perfect. Did I just almost miss that? Holy shit. I never looked at Drifter's hat. Why does Drifter have like a please sir, spare another coin? Why does he have one of those hats? Look at it. I never paid attention to that. Is he British? Oh, I finally hit that. I never hit the left wall double wall mounts. I can hit the right wall pretty consistently, but I never hit the left one. He used to be a poor Victorian child. He looks like it. Is he actually? Oh, I guess he is like a murder hobo, right? Well, like, I feel like if you just kill everyone, don't you get rich because you just, like, steal their shit? Like, I feel like if you kill for a living, surely you, like, can't be poor because you just, like, take their stuff. That being said, don't kill for a living. You heard it here first. Okay. Eternus Yamato. He only kills 4 people, Sag. Well, that's kind of based. Okay, wait, we're on Yamato. Pretty sure Drifter kills to eat people. I wonder, do we even? I should read his lore tab after this. He kills because he likes it. No, I'm not saying he should get reward money, but like if you kill someone, you can just like take their shit. You know what I mean? Like if someone just like attacked me right now, like they could just take my wallet and like my PC, and then like they'd be up like a couple grand, like my PC. Okay, I need a marker. Slash marker. Eternus Yamato. I don't think he wants a mortal vampire, he just wants to kill, but like, again, I feel like if you just take, I don't know. If he's like a serial killer and you take, no, I shouldn't. We'll focus on the review. Yeah, we spam right click. Yep. I love Yamato. You are missing right clicks right now. You can't even be looking at wave. Just, yep. Right click more. We aren't right clicking enough. You had like 3 more right clicks you could have tossed in there if you're doing an off CD and like spamming it.
Thank you.
Also, well, I wasn't paying attention to your sliding. Probably smells horrendous. Yeah. Yeah, we need like 4D Deadlock. They need to add like they need to add you a sense of smell now. I'd actually go crazy. I wonder, we'll probably eventually get that. Oh, this is way too much poke. Yeah, that is not worth the aura. That's not worth the 3 because also you were full HP, no? Yeah, you're full HP going into this too, so you're not even gaining health from the 3. You're just doing like 55 poke to everyone. Your right click right now does 55 damage. If you just went on top of the bridge and like right clicked them when they were together, you would have done the same amount of damage as that, but taken like 300 less damage. Okay. Oh, Eternus Emblem. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, it's covering the Mina souls. We don't need to know Mina's souls. It's funny they gave him stinky lines like Warwick. Wait, I'm actually curious on something. Can I see Victor's stinky lines in replay? Oh, wait, he hasn't how it leveled. I actually don't know if I can see Victor's stinky lines in replay or if that works correctly or not. I've never like paid attention to it. We're going 3 max. Interesting. That'll be good. I have heard of the 3 max Yamato ways into rough lanes. It gives you a lot of sustain and a lot more healing. The only issue I have with 3 max in this lane is in theory they can both just like perma space you. Is melee Viper viable? I mean, it's fun. Is it meta? No. Well, is it good? No. But is it fun? I mean, I'm sure it's fun. But I mean, define viable, I guess. Like, if you're low elo, you can play whatever the fuck you want. Low key. I mean, you can play whatever the fuck you want, whatever. As long as it's just play to have fun. That's my the lesson. Crushing fists, easy win. I'm actually surprised Spirit Yamato is still meta. My like resident Eternus Yamato main predicted that now after the big Spirit nerfs, Yamato meta would go to melee again. But I guess this character is just so fucking overtuned that she can do like 50% less damage and still be fine Spirit. Yeah, I mean that's good. We got Mirage Nado offline. We should look aggressively. You guys like now you have Mirage Nado offline. You look aggressively. You look for a 1 like on their bridge. You should be walking up. 100%. You guys should walk up here. There we go. Now we are. Ooh, one's a little late. Oh, we actually get it. But imagine the visual of just like a mantle 1. Her lane is just disgusting. I mean, I don't think Yamato is like. Well, she was overtuned. Is she overtuned now? Probably. But it's just the issue is her lane is like actually disgusting. It just does so much damage for no reason. We're also getting pretty varietied. I mean, I get the vision of extra regen, but do you really need extra regen, resto shot, and 3 max? I feel like you're overspec defensively. Also, it's nothing like this isn't a good lane for us. Obviously, Mirage is gonna like fucking thomp whack you, but it's definitely a winnable lane. And going these triple defensive items is pretty rough for us. In Band 5, and I'm trying stupid things at this point. I mean, oh, if you're trying to win, you should not play melee Viper. But if you're trying to have, again, oh, we're going for bridge buff, perfect. If you're trying to have fun, it's fine. But like, if you're trying to win, no, you should not play that. Agreeing boxes before buff because my timer's desynced. We're taking the long route so we can get extra boxes. I respect it. The issue is it low-key would be way better if you had shoved this bridge. Like, okay, actually, that's a bad box route. We weren't going for buff. My timer's too desynced to know. But you should never box route on the 430 wave. Because on the 430 wave, you need to kill it as quickly as possible so you can go for bridge buff. But now, because we've box routed instead of going for bridge buff, life is very sad. What ultimates would you want to see in Deadlock? I was thinking Chronos ultimate from Smite. I did not, well, I played Smite, but I did not play enough Smite to know Chronos ultimate. But like, I just want like Echo ult and like Bard ult. And like, if they made Sinclair a fun character, I love ult stealing ults. But Sinclair's obviously like a dog shit piece of shit because Hopo designed him. Sorry, I'm flaming too much. Not Echo from Overwatch, Echo from League. Okay, now we go Mystic Shot. Are we going Gunspike first? I could see the vision. I mean, obviously Mystic Shot is good on Yamato. You can just spam your right clicks and just do absurd damage for no reason, because why balance a character? Be careful. You are walking up a little aggressively without Drifter very close to you. I did that so often on Mirage back in the day. She ults, you know? Yeah, I was gonna say. I mean, we win the trade. I'd be a little careful. Also, like, okay, low-key, this ult's pretty predictable when she's in enclosed space. I actually kind of thought she was gonna ult you before and you were gonna have to react with your own ult. Like, low-key, you should just set your... Like, mantle ults are so rarely useful, but, like, mantle ult would go crazy here. After Haze sleeps you know she's walking in. Like, you should just set up a mantle ult right now. The chance of her ulting you, like, as soon as you ult is so high as, like, a zoning tool and as a damage tool. So if you just set up a mantle ult, you're just, like, out. No damage from it. Life's great. That being said, again, mantle ult very, very rarely useful. But when it's useful, it's hard. Rise of Vendetta against Hobo, I genuinely believe he has been a negative influence on the game. That being said, I think he can be a very positive influence. I genuinely want him to play like a month of League of Legends or Dota. And I know that is a terrible thing to wish upon another human being, but he needs to play another MOBA before he continues to design characters for this game. He's the person who helped design Holiday, Viper, Calico, Sinclair, Paige, Victor, and... who am I forgetting? Oh, Mina. Yeah. So I genuinely believe he needs to play, like, spend more time playing a MOBA before he continues to design characters for this game. But, you know, no flame. Today has just been like a shit talk hobo day, hasn't it? Whatever. Whatever. I'll say it's constructive. I mean, yeah. Not really your fault. Your Drifter start choosing a terrible time to engage. You're kind of waffling with, like, looking back at him and, like, your wave. You should just focus wave there. Wave is more important. Kill wave, then look to fight with him. He's kind of like, it's a bad time for him to engage. Bad time to buy. You're giving up prio and pressure and space for an 800 item. This is never worth. I mean, what's it going to be? Probably something offensive too, which makes it even worse. Yeah, it is something offensive. It's so much better while they're low if you just walk up and continue to apply pressure while they're hitting tower. You could have gotten this Mirage as healing right off. You could have, like, kept him hidden. You could have gotten a lot more space and a lot more damage. Instantly killed wave, potentially taking damage off tower. You should not be giving up space to buy a tier 2 item. You know, to be honest, I wouldn't wish a month of League upon my worst enemy. Yeah, no, it is a pretty rough fate. I actually wanted to work on the Valve team at one point, but I never, because I used to work in game design. The other is I used to work in game design a while back. This channel, like, you know, and I initially popped off like crazy on Deadlock. So, like, I knew Yoshi knew me early, but I didn't have a connection into Valve Store. Otherwise, I was actually just gonna, like, switch from streaming to just working at Valve. And somehow Valorant is worse? True! You're diversifying too much also. Whose build is this? Wait, actually, are you even in chat? I don't think you're in chat. I love the name Ham Goblin Real. It's actually such a goddamn good name. Chronos ult rewind 6 seconds for everyone in the game? Oh my god, including death timers? That's so cool. Wait, that's so incredibly cool. I think that'd be overpowered. It's like, can you imagine like a rejuve, they just get 3 rejuves, so you just press ult and like it's fine? But that's so cool. Yeah, I mean, this is fine. He's a little overeager, but it's fine. Parry. Okay, perfect. You get a melee on tower. Perfect. Your Drifter's still overdiving. Bro, he's hiding to jump like a full HP of Haze. instead of killing tower. Imagine no, you just hit tower, just hit tower. He's inting, just hit tower. He's inting, just let him die. Hit tower. Oh, you guys could have taken tower here. Oh, we actually. Oh my god, I'm actually getting physical pain from this guy. No flame. I don't have Sherman on, so like no flame, but like you should have just taken tower there. 100% just should have taken tower there. What I was gonna say is your build's diversifying too much. We don't have any of our spikes, which is really bad. If you compare yourself to like actually the Mirage, I don't think it's hit a spike either, but he's very close to his Spirit spike. Haze also hasn't hit a spike. No, they okay. Wait, was this not played on the latest patch? Why does no one have a spike? Does anyone in this lobby have a spike? Okay, I'm gonna get. Actually, okay, this might not have played on the latest patch, and I wasn't paying attention. Uh-oh, I have to watch heal creep next wave. Airy. No, tower, please. No, just hit tower. Just take the tower. I mean, to be fair, it was more of a mechanical issue we didn't kill, but like, yeah, now you have 2 waves crashing to your tower, and this motherfucker is still alive. Okay, now we kill.
They destroyed the Guardian on Greenwich.
It's like day 2 of patch? Okay, okay. I guess people just did not avail. Well, yeah, the TLDR is like, you should be... Or we're way too. We need one of our spikes. Any of, I mean, Spirit, or not Spirit or Gun, it'd be great. Spirit's OP, although I don't know if you rush Spirit on Yom. I actually don't know the Yom build right now. Oh yeah, Torment Pulse. So I feel like if you just... I mean, to be fair, I actually do think Healing Booster is putting in value since you're 3 max and you have, like, double regenerative item. Well, actually, only 1 regenerative item. But it would be so much more... It'd be so much better if instead of Healing Booster, you just had Torment Pulse. Because then you would just hit your Spirit Spike and life would be grand. Oh, my frames. Valorant nerfed everyone and do the Deadlock. Wait, Valorant nerfed everyone. Do you think Deadlock needs that too? Yeah, no, I do. I think every, like, I would think, I think most characters in this game are overtuned. Like, the only character in this game I don't think is overtuned is, like, actually, I don't think they're, yeah, honestly, I'd respect them nerfing everyone. I can't even think of a character I think, like, needs a buff right now. Crazy how much they overbuffed Warden. Anyway, sorry. Yeah, I mean, I'd be down for that update. I think... Oh, we're just giving Midknight. I think abilities in this game are overtuned. You can tell this Haze player, she's completely boosted by the fact that she can aim. I know this exact type of player. Using to shoot every orb when she's around. Also, well, before I get on this tangent of flaming this player, whose name we can see, this is like way too much of an overcommit. You're pushing way too aggressively. You have no siege potential on Walker. Instead of sieging this, you should have just been eating these camps, eating this jungle. So much more valuable than just pushing into this for no reason. You would look to roam too. I mean, you could apply pressure on this left Guardian. That'd be fine as well. We kill it. We get the potential of invading all this jungle and their double sinners. But just overextending here is not worth. Yeah. It's 3. I'm very curious. I looked at your timeline and I see you killed, and I'm very curious how. Oh, I guess they all just run at you one at a time. Oh, so they all just run at you one at a time and none of them use their ult. Oh, that's how you kill. Okay, well, we never should have been allowed to do that. I respect the mental... Okay, as much as I think it's bad for the game in general if you type NT, from a coaching perspective, the mental warfare and the mental damage that does to them is 100% worth it, and it's really... Like, it is good that you type that. From, like, a pure... Like, your percentage... Your chance of winning the game when you typed NT went up by, like, 2%. Even though it's generally less healthy for the game, I can't tell you it wasn't objectively... It didn't objectively increase your chances of winning. Let's see. What was I talking before? Oh yeah, but again, also we 100% should have died for that. If like Mina pressed ult or Haze pressed didn't try to save her ult or Mirage didn't just run at us and they all didn't just run at us one at a time, you 1000% should have died for that.
I see Abrams.
They nerfed every ability but buffed gun. Cypher's completely useless. Oh, was this recent? I haven't like paid attention to Valorant in a long time. I mean, it kind of depends. Not every haste player who has decent aim is boosted by aiming, but you can. The type of player who all they do the entire lane is like lock onto you and like shoot you with like 80 bullets, and then every single orb they're like instant killing, and that's all they do in lane. And then when you get outside of lane, they just like don't know what the fuck they're doing. That's the type of player I'm talking about. Like, I'm sure now that Hayes is out of lane, she's just gonna sit in jungle all game, not really having good farming macro. Never invading, and just like hope to get a lead by like a coin flip. Anyway, we got our spikes now, which is great. Yep, there we go. Honestly, watching you reminds me that when I'm coaching Yamato, well, okay, actually, I will say one thing I really like about coaching higher level players is I'm also like, as much as I'm like coaching, there's a couple things I'm learning of like, one thing I'm noticing is like, I don't coach Yamato players enough on weaving and right clicks. Like, you're perfectly weaving and right clicks to every combo, and I see a lot of Yamatos not do that, and yet I never comment in it, and now I realize I need to, and I will in future. You should steal their sinners. I don't like this buy. Spirit Rend, a good item, but you're losing the pressure you have off this lane. Like, it's actively... For one, you're... Okay. I don't know what the fuck your team is doing. This is bad. You should just ignore them. For two, you should use this pressure and these idiots to just, like, steal their farm. Eat this. Potentially kill this Abrams, because they're putting a lot of weight on the right side. If you kill Abrams, you can look for all this jungle. I mean, just use your teammates as human bait right now instead of rotating into the, like, inting fight. And inting, I mean, they're trying to siege Walker on new patch. Before the Walker rework even at 15 minutes. Like, you know, a little rough. I mean, I think M1 heroes are a necessary evil, I guess. I'll put it that way. Yeah, there's our mantle. But also it's like, you know, there's some characters that'll boost you like not being able to aim, right? Like Mo's a good example of a character that can boost you when you can't aim. When you're done, there's a Brazilian streamer casting the Golosis scrim if you want to check it out. I think I'm just gonna look at the well, to be fair, maybe. If you we'll see. Or let me know what's happening when I finish this one. And I'll decide if I'm gonna look at it live or not. Did I just go through him? Wait, how did your one not hit? You can attack while ulted and carrying Eternus Yamato. Oh, interesting. I actually did not know that. I mean, I want to look at this extension, actually. Why are we chilling here? Let's look. Fixed wave. I don't actually love this rotation. I mean, I guess your McGinnis is anchoring, but I kind of would prefer you just catching the wave. Yeah, we're kind of wasting time. Yeah, this is bad. We're just like forcing a coin flip fight for no reason. I get she wants to look for a pick off lasso. Yeah, she has lasso, so that's what she wants, which is fine. But like, you guys need to fix your waves first and then look for a pick off lasso. If you had fixed wave with McGinnis, then both you and McGinnis rotated over, it'd be much better. And also, I mean, this is fine. Yeah, I mean, the vision of looking for a pick with Holiday Lasso is good, and we do get the kill. It's just better if we, like, we can control when we look for that pick, and we kind of want to, like, look for it when, like, after we've gotten Wave Brio. I think accessibility is really important for most games. As much as I hate Mo and skill, let's go to people who can't, go to the people who can access the game because of them. Yeah, I think, but for every character besides McGinnis, I agree to that philosophy. But I think McGinnis is the extreme, like too much of an extremum in that case. They love just pressing disarming hex for fun. Is this Walker Siege good? We have no advantage, no player advantage. We have positive waves. I mean, why do you guys want to siege Walker so badly? You know what's like 20x better than brute force sieging a Walker at like 15 minutes? Is just like running Urn. Like using your pressure instead of brute force sieging these Walkers to just like run Urn. Like that's 20x better. I need to start writing notes. Okay. I'm using a trap. Oh yeah, okay. The second Tesla is about to happen. I gotta focus up. Deserved for playing Mina, to be fair. Good play. You should fix the wave right side. Loki, like, it's a holiday. If she dies, she deserves it. You don't have a high chance of saving her because Mo's healthy, right? So you guys don't have a high chance of killing him. Well, actually, it's Holiday. But, like, if I see a Holiday running, like, if she dies, she deserves it. She could just press bounce pad and, like, be immortal. Ooh, yeah, we're gonna die for her mistake now. Instead of just, like, pushing the wave and backing off. Oh, and she still dies. But, yeah, now we're dying for her mistake, which is rough. Okay. Are you duoed with this Drifter? I'm getting the vibe of you being duoed with this Drifter. And he's like Ascendant 4 or something. Ascendant 5. I'm decent at tracking, so I slide and shoot people, but what I suck at is aiming with burst fire or single shot weapons. Oh yeah, I'm the opposite. I'm much better with single shot. Like, I can fry with like a low shot speed character, but like you put me on like B-ball that needs a track and I look like just terrible at the video game. Okay, they did mid, we're shoving side wave and turn. This is getting a little too greedy.
Ready to jump in and grab 'em.
They definitely gotta collapse. No, you know what, I respect it. We're taking the gamble that they're gonna contest Earn side. At this elo, I respect that. I think, never mind. I think pushing another wave is good. It's a gamble, but you're betting on the enemy's intelligence, which I normally don't like. However, you are like decently into Eternus, so I do like betting on the enemy's intelligence.
The green.
Okay. Yeah, I love how Valorant's a tactical shooter, and yet every single person forgets that it's tactical. It actually, like, the reason I quit that game is it drive me insane how like people would not even acknowledge the fact that the game wasn't just aim. Like, for some reason, everyone in that game thought like, oh, just aim makes you good, just aim makes you bad. Our team's fighting left side. We have a lot of pressure. I like securing our own centers, but like, again, if you could just invade their doubles here. We have pressure mid. Our team's fighting a lot on this side. Like, these doubles are highly invadable. We'll just waves pushed instead of just securing our own farm.
Defend green.
Okay. We're boosting to this lane. There's our Golosis. Should I start calling Golosis or Colossus Golosis? Oh, Skyrunner DM me. Let's see. Is it the match ID? First match about to start. Okay, I might be forced to watch it live then. Oh. Oh, we're rotating into a rejuve. I didn't even think about the fact they had rejuve. Wait, I want to reassess if this rotation is good. I was not factoring in rejuve at all. Let's check. I'm not trying to flame this guy. I was so fucking right about the type of player he was. I need to turn on sheer mode, high key. Rotating in, Mirage splitting side. I think you should respond to a crashing wave here, honestly. We're dead. Well, we're even. They have rejuve. I love. Oh, it's because I rewound by a shop. My bad. We get fucking like, I don't even know what you call this, angelic shop glitch. Instead of you rotating this fight, it'd be so much better if you just rotated to the side lane to catch the wave. Instead, we're gonna give Mirage free reign to split our Walker, which is not great. Oh no, he ulted Tier for whatever reason. Instead of taking a free Walker, he ulted to fight this. Okay, well we get lucky, because that should not have happened like that. And he's now gonna die. Okay. You put a tier list of characters' abilities after this. Yeah. Oh, well, you have a link to an actual ability tier list? I'm actually down. Unironically down. I want to make a tier list of laning characters. I said I was going to do that a while ago, and then I just forgot. I look you in a streaming mood. Huh, I guess because I took yesterday off. I'm also in like a good mood. I feel like I'm not... It's the first day in like so long I'm not actually like... I'll get imposter syndrome diffed. Overwatch players spotted, good tracking, aim, no idea how a mobile works. Yeah, that is actually the way to test what they come from. If they can track but can't flick, Overwatch. If they can flick but can't track, Valorant. Obviously both of those assuming no macro. I need to stop spacing out. Wait, why did this happen? Doesn't play Deadlock for a day, feel better about your life? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, high key. To be fair, I was very productive yesterday. I was like, I did a ton of errands, got an upload up. Like, to be fair, that's also why. They're showing 3 mid. Okay, I don't mind this. They're showing 3 mid. Yeah, okay, this is fine. This isn't your fault you died here. I like the split. Showing a lot mid. Our Ivy should just get Walker because they put 2 on us. Moan Krill had a great ult. Where honestly, he is so lucky that like Pixel pulled us into Walker laser range. But yep, Ivy will just get Walker for that. Oh wait, this is the patch before splitting Walkers was actually viable. Does she win the 1v1 with Walker? Oh, she's not sliding. Wait, why is my Ivy not sliding? Oh. Okay, back to you. Wait, she has fleet foot. She has fleet foot enduring speed, and she's not sliding. Well, whatever. To be fair, if you were on the latest patch, she would have gotten that walker. Still a good death. Still a good death. The streams are good vibes. Yeah, it's true. I guess also having an active chat does just increase the vibes of the stream. When we have a slow chat, it's less like vibey. It's weird today. We're like, viewer wise, we're pretty average, but chat wise, we're like significantly more active, which is nice. I think also taking a day off, it like compounds the stream viewers. Okay, is this a good? No, this is not good. We're dead 3. We should not be looking to push this. Yeah, okay. Now you just go back to secure your own jungle, which is good. What the fuck is this? This is like a screenshot. B-Ball pushed up like 5 years past the wave. I mean, unfortunately, our Ivy died, but like, does anything symbolize B-Bot players more than like seeing him literally half the map away from his wave? Okay. Well, I got a drink and then just never drank it. Sorry if that picked up. It's probably a little loud. Oh, you know I'm happy? Holy shit. I went to Costco yesterday. They had a 28 pack of Arizonas. I've actually never been happier in my life. A 28 pack of Arizonas is nothing like it's amazing. Like it's amazing. Like it's actually just amazing. How, like that is just actually I don't even have words for how amazing that is. But like I now just have, well, I drank 2 already. I now just have 26 Arizonas downstairs.
Okay.
Miss Arizona since moving to Germany. Damn. Yeah, they're like, I mean, they're, I don't know. There's like few brands I actually have loyalty or like, but like Arizona and Costco are like the 2 things. Like them combining is just like, I mean, what could be better? Also, fuck Riot Games. It's going good, Wolf. How are you doing? Sorry, I had to balance the positivity. No, you should have gotten parried for that. You could not be brute force meleeing someone at this elo. Run away! Oh, to be fair, no, you commit. Never mind. Okay, actually, I like the vision. So a couple things here. A couple of things. First off, you should low-key try to run when Mirage jumps you. It's like the thing I talked about of assuming your enemy's intelligence. You have to assume he has backup if he's trying to fight you here. I hate that melee, by the way. You should 1000% get parried for that. If he's fighting like this in front of his wave, you have to assume his intelligence. Love the ult. Look at this Abrams. You 100% should 2 onto Abrams and do like a cancel 2. If you cancel 2 right there, you have a much higher chance of getting out. I love that you're routing the vent. And I love that we're like, okay, we can't run away to Walker because you probably die if you try to route Mirage Mark. You probably die if you try to I told you. The mental damage you inflicted on these guys by typing NT is crazy. They actually just like inted so hard to kill you. Ugh. Okay. Okay. Give me, oh, my respawn timers are glitched, that's why. For those of you watching on YouTube, I'm gonna challenge for you right now. Go into the comments and count how many people have commented, this guy shouldn't be Eternus. How is this guy Eternus? New challenge I'm gonna do on every YouTube video. I guarantee you there's at least one motherfucker who typed it. Also, for you, Merchant, obviously no flame to you. Literally, if you haven't been around for a while, every single one of, well, actually you have, I've coached you before. Every single one of my YouTube videos has that, like, multiple comment, the exact same fucking comment. How is this guy X rank? By someone who's hard stuck 2 ranks below them. Which time it is, Flame? Is this fight fine? Sorry, I went on that tangent. I need to focus on the VOD. I play in much worse lobbies when I'm queuing with my friends every night, so I have terrible melee habits. I see, I see. Okay. We're jumping 2 of them. We have 2. It's a 4v4, but our ability's forced to reset. My goodness, I need to look at more information. So be sure to comment how is this guy Eternus for you. Yeah, if no one's commented it by like the 12-hour mark, you get on it, Wolf. We gotta get our propaganda running. Okay, wait, let me look at this rotation.
Such arcane mysteries I
Oh, you know they're all here. I don't like this rotation then. I thought you maybe had a jump, but you know you're rotating their entire team. They're all healthy too. Yeah, this is bad. I mean, our McGinnis can rotate in, but like, at least for us to go to spawn, we know we're taking like a. It's a V3. We know we're taking a 2v3. Are you rage fighting? Silky looks like a rage fight. Yeah, now Krill's gonna rotate to you as well. I mean, you get one, and like now you can BM him, but like, Loki you should lose this fight. It's not looking bad, which is insane. No, my cooldowns are glitched. I Loki think. I mean, you probably should have died for that. We just like ran in a 2v3 and somehow won. When I get coaching, is it better to have a game where I think I did well or where I did bad? Definitely not one where you did really well. A game or one where you did really bad. You just want a game where you did okay. That's really what you want. Exclamation point win or loss if you want the whole philosophy. But you just want a game where you did fine, like you did okay. You didn't do. You can do good or bad, but not really good or really bad.
Lasso's almost ready.
Why did that only work for one of you? I guess it just hates you, Spike. Unlucky.
Headed to Greenwich.
Headed to Greenwich.
I think we should start itemization in a second. Let me look at it. It looks fine. Well, it's been itemization with Midknight. I don't know. I don't play enough Yamato to know the minuteness of the build. So like I'm sure someone who actually mains Yamato could tell you like, well, this item you should have built this and this. But like from a general perspective, the itemization is fine. Let's see if there's any counter items you missed this game. Gun. Okay, we missed an anti-gun item. Their only real spirit is this fucking mole, and he doesn't do that. Well, to be fair, Mina does a lot, but like plated armor still feels great against her, so like plated armor would feel great this game as a TLDR. Haze fixation, mirage mark, Mina love bites. Like, I plated armor will go crazy this game. Wait here, let me read that message after this fight. See, like this is the chat level I like though. Don't go on a tangent. Okay, wait, lock in. Yeah, we're just locking in on the chase. That's fine. This will be mid after we win the fight. You have to ult, yeah. Somehow you've tilted Krill. I'm assuming it's party Q. I'd be really careful. Those melees are so greedy. So like, okay. You sticking, well, you're an ult, so it's fine. Sorry, this is not what I meant to say. Obviously you're an ult, so you aren't actually gonna get parried. But those melees, like I wouldn't stay in Hazel. The only way you can stay in Hazel and beat her is if you melee her. Like you quite literally beat the shit out of her. That's the only way. When Krill's standing on top of her, he doesn't do it because it's a mole man. But like in theory, him standing on top of her, he should be parrying for her, and you staying in ult should be really bad. Again, I wouldn't, if you were like an MS, not emissary, if you were like an arc, we can go higher than arc. If you were a phantom player, I wouldn't tell you this, but because you're at this elo, you really have to respect, like assume your enemy is like competent and intelligent. And like when you see the Mo like stand on top of her, you have to just run out of the ult, because otherwise if it's just her, it's fine to just try to beat the shit out of her, and just like, you know, spam your melee. What I was gonna say before is this is like the perfect level of chat for me. It's like going decently fast, but I can actually keep track of every message. We gotta like, maybe we gotta start doing stuff to like. Can I like, yeah, I can ban people's chat privileges. I just need to time them out. This is why I want to learn to code. It'd be so funny if I could code a bot where if chat like got to like, I don't know, let's say plus 10 messages per minute, it would just like time out like half of the viewers. Like 5 minutes. Like that would be so funny. But I don't know how to code. So I just can't do that, and it makes me so sad. Are Yamato's abilities healthy for a MOBA? Her old ult was not, but I would say now yes. I would say now yes. Oh yeah, mods aren't immune to Trophy Collector anymore. In the hands, wait, I'm in the hands elo. I don't know what the game is. I'm probably doing a lot of things wrong before I should consider coaching. Any resources for rock solid game theory? Piggy does good game theory. Piggy's Gosu is great game theory. Piggy in general does good game theory. If you want just like, let me finish this tangent after this fight. Oh, never mind, fight's over. If you want just like general educational content, I would just say watch high level Twitch streams. Who are the best educational content creators? Actually can't think of. I mean, Deathy's good if you're a new player. Although I wouldn't run very many of his builds, no flame to him, but just like his builds tend to be a little gimmicky. I'd say, as he's like, well, he only focus. Like he plays. Okay, wait, I need to focus. This looks fine. Yeah, I mean that's fine. Okay, you're just winning the game now. It's great. I can just chill. I mean this is fine. There's nothing to critique here. You're just like killing the guy who runs at you. They're just running at you one at a time. There's no like. This is no like. Poshy Pop's good if you're high level. I don't recommend Poshy Pop for new players. I think he's a very, very phenomenal Eternus coach. But I think if you're below like Oracle, his coaching is like for lack of a better word, I don't think he dumbs down his content enough, which is fine. Like obviously being a high level coach is great and he like has his role. But I don't recommend watching him until you're like pretty high up. Because he has like just very high level coaching, if that makes sense. Again, I think he's very like a good very good coach. It's not at all a shot. Okay, I mean, yeah, we wouldn't get him there. But yeah, what I was going to say is Deathy's Geist builds last updated on 27th. Yeah, that makes sense. I was going to say, I think Deathy is a great content creator, just don't use his builds. Because what he does is he's like an Eternus 6 player. Eternus 6 players, because there just aren't enough players in this game, on average, pop off in their games. So he does gimmicky builds like Gun Calico or Suck Geist. He pops off just because he's a phenomenal player. And then a bunch of people watching him are like, oh, this build must be good. And then I get against like 4 different Gun Calicos that are literally cosmetic the entire game. Oh, you can't delete your messages? Oh, well, the issue is, Wolf, you've made me realize I just need to put him on top of you. Okay. Okay, I have to go. First, let's get the notes. I have to do something. Remind me to do something if I forget. First off, I don't love how much healing we went early. Again, instead of going healing booster, I just would have preferred rushing Torment Pulse so you could get your Spirit Spike very quickly. Sorry, I just did like a vocal version of Porky Pig. Next up, you cannot box out on the 430 wave. You should never box out before buffs. At this level, you need to be on buff timer. If you go to my exercises and drills playlist on my channel, I have a drill for getting better with bridge buff timing. You can also just do it the way I did it, which is literally just brute forcing it. Next up, you shouldn't be giving up space for like a tier or an 800 item, especially an offensive 800 item. If you have that space, you should keep pressing the advantage. We should run earn more. Good opportunities to run earn. You don't want to just brute force siege walkers. If you have pressure, just run earn. Do not be brute force sieging walkers for fun. You should not be. I mean, yeah, in general, you're just over sieging walkers way too much. You should always be prioritizing wave and just fix waves. Keep waves away from walkers. If your team's taking a fight or getting pushed in, it's much more important to focus. Like if there's two waves pushing into walkers, one of them is a big team fight. The other one is pushing them by like one splitting person, and you have the option of what to go to. Go to the side with just one person. Go to the reaction side, the reactionary side. Yeah, I think if you're watching, is there anything else I have for major notes? I don't think so. So if you're watching YouTube, I hope you enjoyed and keep it real. Okay. This time, give me a minute. I have to go check something. This will literally take like 2 minutes. I just go check if a package was delivered. Alright, we're back. Oh, it's a new network updating thing. Do we do tier list now? Yeah, fuck it. Link it in Discord if you don't mind. And then, Damnation, you here? Is your scrim over? Because I'm kind of waiting for their first scrim to end, or second one to start, so we got a second. Ooh. Tuesday. Oh yeah, it is Tuesday. What in your opinion on a situation I encountered? Me and my duo were in an iffy lane. We went for boxes. Enemies also went for boxes. Should we have pushed their tower then? There's a lot of contextual stuff. If wave pushes into their tower while they're running boxes, yes. Yeah. Yeah, if they're like letting wave push an entire tower while blocks are happening, then yes. A lot of the guys disconnected because of the network problem. Okay, are you guys gonna do a second scrim match after this? Oh wait, yeah, your wash after not playing for weeks. Yeah, we gotta unwash you, damnation. Oh my god, why are people adding me like 50 different times? Oh wait, no, I'm looking at old stuff. That was Wolf adding me 50 different times. There's a Tierlists maker, perfect. You also don't, this is completely fine that you added me. That was not, I appreciate that you added me because it made me see it. That was not because of you. I thought, I just saw Wolf at me 50 different times in the past. This is in the past, Wolf. Don't get a time machine or don't talk to me. Yeah, fuck it. I'll just stall while there's this. Like, it's demonstrator mood, so let's have some fun. Let's do a tier list. We'll do an ability tier list. Maybe it could be a YouTube video. I don't know. Can I get my brain? Please function like a human being. Discord. Mouse one real browser is what I need, and I want to change it. What is it called? Create a Deadlock abilities tier list maker. Look how cool I am. Why is it not on screen? Yeah, I forced damnation to be here. Can I make this like on my screen? No, God, I love OBS. New window capture. Call it browser, but actually real this time, smile. This name is already in use. Browser 2. Okay. Select the window to capture. Create a thing. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Oh, there's my other browser, probably the real one. Whatever. Make it a little bigger. I can get Eternus off screen. You know what, Loki, it'd be kind of funny to leave Eternus on screen and like I could do a funny intro off that. You guys believe in me? I believe in me. That seems fine. Okay, ranks. I need to do a YouTube intro. How do I do a YouTube intro? Okay, guys. What's up, YouTube? Today... Ugh. I don't have a good intro. I don't have a YouTube intro. Yeah, I need you grinding doorman, damnation. I don't have a YouTube intro. Give me an intro. When do you write a script? Never mind. I'm not trusting that. Do it in post? Fuck that. Hey, diet from YouTube. Well, Loki, the most fun I had in a while. Big. I don't have a YouTube intro. Let's just rank every ability. Okay, so we're starting off with Siphon Life. I mean, this is fine. I'm not gonna. This, by the way, this would be way too much work if I put him in like order by interior. So I'm just gonna kind of toss these wherever. Siphon Life is fine. I mean, Gumby Abrams is funny. Probably C tier. Shoulder Charge. SRA. I mean, this ability is so fucking overpowered. Guaranteeing a fucking like they can just line up a headshot is insane, and I shouldn't be swearing, but whatever. We're gonna put A. Infernal Resilience, B tier, Seismic Impact. Also, I'm gonna try to do this pretty rapid fire. I mean, as an ability, it's pretty good, but like as far as an ultimate, I would say it's probably B tier. Exploding Uppercut, S tier. Sticky Bomb, C tier. Debuff Remover, Hard Counters, Hook, S tier. Hyper Beam, it does too much damage. I honestly think Hyper Beam from a fundamental ability is like C tier, but its damage is like so overtuned, I'd probably put it A. Bash Down, I mean, free heavy melee is definitely A tier. Rising Ram, B tier for gap close and aerial movement. Blasted, A tier for healing off camps. Chain Gang, S tier. Gloom Bombs, overtuned, but not crazy. A. Leaping Slash, B. Ava, A. Ults, A. This ability is overtuned, but again, the issue with like this ability is I'm not sure if I don't know what basis I'm ranking these off of. Because if we're going off a numeric, I don't think Call Bell is fundamentally overtuned. However, I think Call Bell, like, it's numerically overtuned. That's the issue. So, like, I'm not sure where I put this. I'm not a good tier list maker, am I? To be fair, there's way too many things to, like, do this slowly. Call Bella's balanced smile. I guess we'll go by the numerical and I'll put it A. If it was fundamental, I put it S, but I think numerically, so it's just A. Doorway, that's an S tier ability. Luggage cart, probably S tier as well. Ult is like, I think it's a B tier ult. I mean, I watched so many people grief with this thing in solo queue. Rend is like B tier. I mean, it does a lot of damage, but you have to be close. So probably like maybe B tier. Mark is like A tier for gap close. Blood Sense, I'd look you put the C tier, honestly. In solo queue, this ult is S tier. Well, this is a solo queue tier list. Again, fundamentally, this ability is like D tier because you can just press spacebar twice and hard counter it. However, this patch is very numerically overtuned, so we'll put it in A. 2, Loki and S tier ability. Being able to save your teammates from stuff is crazy. 3, probably A. I think my A tier is going to get a little big. Singularity, obviously, that goes S tier. Charge shot, again, more numerical, so I'll put it in A. More numerically overtuned, so I'll put it in A. Luggage cart is just... Wait, luggage cart is just Abrams charge. That's kind of true. Except Abrams charge can guarantee melee, which makes it like... And now, you know, double pump to the head, which makes it like way more overtuned. Rain of Arrows is like B tier, I would say. Honestly, this build is kind of shit. Maybe C tier, honestly. Spirit Snare, Guided Owl. I'll put Guided Owl in B, actually. As far as an ult, it's good, but it's not crazy. Sleep Dagger is so fucking overpowered. Like, for the amount of shit you can, like, set up, people do not utilize this ability enough. The amount of, like, everything you can just set up is crazy. D tier, we're saving that for Paige. And not any of her abilities, the character. Smoke Bomb, A tier. Fixation, A tier. What about Smoke Bomb, B tier? No, it is A tier. You're right. I may have an issue where I'm not overvaluing, but not gonna utilize D tier for a long time because there's like no ability in this game that's bad. Is there any ability in this game that's bad? Is anything D tier worthy? Oh, like old Viper. To be fair, Viper Dagger. Yeah, Screwjab Dagger goes in D tier. Bola. Oh god. That come from a Viper main? Powder Keg. Again, numerical. Bounce Pad is so overpowered. Crack Shot. Lasso, very good. Napalm, very good. I didn't mean to put that in the middle, but whatever. Flame Dash, OP. Afterburn, insanely overpowered. Combustion, like B tier. Katsu is fine. Watcher's Covenant is fine. Stoneform is pretty damn good. Airdrop is fine. Frost Grenade, fucking please remove this from the game. Ice Path, A tier movement. Arctic Beam, B tier. I'll put that at the top of S because obviously that's just gonna be the top of S the whole time. Yeah, the D tier is real, I promise. Probably is Golosis done? Are we done stalling? Can I like coach the scrims now? Damnation, you here, the resident reporter? Oh, actually, you're right. You're right. I kind of forgot you can use airdrop to run away. I'm actually gonna bump it to A. For some reason, I was only thinking about kidnapping a teammate and not not like actually using it for a guaranteed free split. A, B, A, Soul Exchange. I'll put it as A as an ult. Ground Strike, probably like B tier. Grapple, B tier. Flog, A tier. Death Slam. Is it D tier? Nah, C tier. But like, if people know how to play against this ability, it feels so bad. But C tier. Turrets. I mean, C or D? I guess C. Heal is overpowered. Wall is overpowered. Barrage can go in D tier. To be fair, Barrage is actually useless. Break overtuned. Sanguine Retreat overtuned. Love Bites overtuned. Nox Noxtra overtuned. Wow, I wonder if this character like needed a nerf or something. I wonder if like this character escaping nerf was like fucking comical. Okay. I'm just gonna start rapid firing. Mark can go also A tier. Traveler is an S tier ult, honestly. Scorn overtuned because on hits can apply to it. Burrow very good. Sandblast is solid. Combo good. Ponder Dragon, Defend and Flight overtuned. Captivating Read overtuned. Rallying Charge pretty damn good. What was the single best way to deal with Death Slam? Counterspell. Counterspell for sure. Itemization wise, obviously like there's a lot of character abilities that deal with it pretty well too. Let's see. Pulse Grenade. That's fine. I mean, honestly, it's over 2. It's fine. Time Wall is broken. Carbine fine. Swap broken. I made a long post on the forums about Infernus being too strong, and 4 devs read the post. Oh, really? I mean, that's great if they do something about it, but like, it's cool you can see if devs read the post. But like, I mean, oh god, I don't think. Surely, well, maybe the devs didn't know. I hope that does something. I hope that does something, because like, holy fuck, that character just needs like Afterburn is just so stupid. Anyway. Barrage overtuned. Flying Cloak, pretty damn good. Satchel overtuned, just pretty damn good. Affliction overtuned. Balls, fine. Charges, fine. Oh, actually, I'm going to switch these. Power Surge is good. Stormcloud is good. Knives are good. They'd be S tier if you couldn't debuff remove them. They do way too much damage, but debuff remover actually counters them. There's not an update today. I promise you a Christmas update isn't today. If the Christmas update is today, I will sacrifice a chatter. That's our deal. I'll choose one of you and sacrifice you. Permaban, never unbanned. That's what I'll do. I mean, just even without counterspell, let's get used to parrying. Oh, Affliction? Yeah, Affliction is painful to try to parry. I tried to like learn to parry it or like Mirage NATO for so long I just couldn't do it. Yeah, is that you rank up? Come on. This tier list will get like 100,000 views, and everyone will go, "Wow, Midknight, you're so cool and right." Cold sack me. I would. Listen, I'm gonna be honest. If I could cold sack one of you for a patch, I would. 100%. If given the opportunity, there is not a single one of you I wouldn't cold sack for a patch. I need you to understand. That's how I should kill parasociality. We could have like a ritual. Well, listen, I'm not sure. There's no one who I particularly. Well, actually, there are definitely people I'd rather particularly cold sack more. If I shouldn't even joke, but if given the opportunity, there isn't one of you I'd say no. If Yoshi came to me and it's like, if you sacrifice Wolfston, I will give you a patch tomorrow. I mean, it's not a hard choice. I'm just gonna say that. We would drop some 07s in chat. We'd drop some 07s in chat. Slice and Dice, S tier. Bloodletting, S tier. Killing Blow, A. Vexing Bolt, S. Assistant, S. Rabbit Hex, S. Audience Participation, S. Fuck this character. Pain Battery, also really damn good. Jumpstart, also really damn good. Aura of Suffering, I mean, it's pretty stinky, but it's not crazy. Ult is, like, good. Stake, overpowered. Flights. I mean, the movement tech is what really matters. Honestly, this patch does damage too. Crow, overpowered. Assassinate, pretty damn good. Rabbit Hex is insane. An AoE polymorph is fucking ridiculously broken in a MOBA. The amount of rejuve security you can do with it is so comical. Actually, okay, I had a go to play the other day. If you could still melee through Dynamo 2. So my whole team went to melee rejuve, and I Dynamo 2'd on top of them, and all of them secured it while being completely immune to getting like parried or anything. It was so sick. I actually need to start doing that more. Anyway. Splatter, A, Cube, S, Puddle Punch. The movement almost bumped. I think the movement that Puddle Punch can give yourself, but it's parryable. And Rebuttal makes it do damage to you. Blue Ball, good escape? Yeah, good escape. Venom overtuned. Slither's fine. Bull is insanely overtuned. Flask is like good. Willpower is good. Binding Ward is not that useful. I mean, it's fine, but you have to build for it. Ult's good, although this patch not great. This ability I honestly believe was overtuned. This ability is overtuned. This ability's good. This ability's eh. Well, to be fair, the knockup. The damage Wraith can do in the knockup animation is honestly ridiculous. What do you mean to explain? Why does Crow do 150 damage level 1? Because fucking Hippo touched it. I don't know. That's probably why. Ironically. Sorry, no flame. Hapu. No, I don't know. Fucking the devs don't like balancing their video game. Power Slash overtuned. Flying Strike solid. The tech makes it probably A tier. Flash is also probably in like A or B. Wait, I should probably actually bump this. I'm not looking at this list. I don't know where I put that, but I guess it goes there now because I can't find it. And then Yamato ult's probably S tier. Low key. Alright. There's your tier list. Oh, wait. Crimson Slash does not go in D tier. Alright. There's your tier list. That slam probably needs a bump to be realistically, just looking at how this sits. And this gives stacks. Honestly, the heartbeat is pretty good. Alright, there's your tier list. Dormant Ult is good. I have it in A tier right now, right? The issue with Dormant Ult is like, I'm thinking from a solo queue perspective where people do not use it correctly. Yeah, keep it real, YouTube. This is not a YouTube video, but keep it real. Alright. Well, are we done? Can I stop stalling at Damnation? Is he in chat? Do I have to make another fucking tier list of like waiting characters? I could do that, honestly. Could someone link me something? He's not here. Is game 1 over yet? We might be great. We might just have to do it tomorrow. Low-key, high-key. We'll do another tier list. If they aren't done by the end of this, we'll just like, I don't know, sacrifice a chatter. Kids suffer Okay. I don't have an ad block on this. Let me get an ad block real quick. Ad block. For Chromium. Total ad block. Didn't I have this installed? Oh, that looks like an ad. Never mind. I thought I already have ad block. Get ad block now. Oh yeah, if there is a character tier list, you'll have to link it in general, but I would appreciate that, honestly. I'm not gonna be wanting you. Wait, I already have it. Why is there an ad? Ugh, my voice. You can tell I've been talking for a while. Okay. All heroes from the August patch. Thank you very much. Alright. This might actually be a YouTube video. This actually should be a YouTube video. Why are there ads? I have an ad block. If this is a YouTube video, I can't have an ads. Come on. Ad nauseum. Ad nauseum extension, yes. Give me ad nauseum. Probably not a good thing to have on stream, but whatever. Install ad nauseum. Yeah, I don't want to go. Oh, I can install it just through my Linux? Wait. No, it's not installing actually to my Core OS. It's, oh, God damn it. Just blur it out. Okay, I found a new ad block. Good extension for Chrome. This isn't even Chrome. This is Chromium. Will it work on Chromium? Apparently. Nope, never mind. Apparently not. No, I think it's installed. Will the ad go away if I refresh the page? Nope, it's an ad. Oh, it's gone. Okay, that works. Hey, I'm Midknight and have been coaching Deadlock for over a year and today we're going to be going through and making a tier list based on how well characters do in lane. I wrote you a script. Why are the ads back? Fuck me. Ad block for Chromium. We'll get here eventually, don't worry. Again, why? Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna ask. Ad blocks that work on Chromium. Okay, can you just give me an ad block? I don't care. Fucking Reddit is such a dog shit fucking platform. Just give me an ad block. Sure, we'll try this one. Why not? Oh, I already have it. Fencer gotta be S tier? I hope Fencer's S tier. I'm probably gonna be a Fencer main for a bit. I give up. Is Damnation here? Whatever, we'll just fucking blur it in post. Actually, it might be the best way. Do I have like a black... Oh, you know what I can do? I'll add this. The red is gonna look so bad. Why did it make it? Why is it giant? Why did it not end? Okay. So it needs to be tiny, and then I have to pull in the edge first. Now I can make it go tall. There we go. That doesn't look conspicuous. Oh, Damnation, you're here? Are they on second? Yes, I do want to watch the scrim. Oh wait, he responded. We are gonna do this tier list now. It's about to be over. Okay. I'll probably just watch game 2 live. I think that's my plan. Oh, this has Hero Labs characters. I don't care. Anyway. Don't make it red, make it gray. I don't know how to make it gray. I have to make it I'll make it gray in post. Were you gonna watch it? I'm either just gonna watch the match ID or I'm going to just watch, I don't know. They can send me the either the Brazilian caster or the game ID. Either way works. Anyway. I'm gonna make the intro and post. Yeah, I have the Brazilian cat. Oh yeah, if you could link in Discord, will pull it up after I do this. All right. Normally I'm pretty against tier lists, and I think they're pretty useful. However, today we are making a tier list for how good every character is in lane. The reason I think this tier list is useful is I think people misinterpret lane as like every lane your goal is to break the enemy's tower, but quite often if you're into a lane where on paper you don't win, your goal is just to like keep your tower alive, box route, and like keep yourself like healthy and keep your souls up. God. Keep yourselves up. So I want to break down. So for anyone who doesn't really know who should win what laning matchup or who's good, I wanted to make a general laning tier list of characters. So we're going to start off with Abrams. He's a pretty good laner. He's a lot weaker in mid lane, so if you have him in mid lane, he's a lot more mortal. That's true of like any shotgun character. They're significantly better in side lane, especially the side lane. Actually, wait, no, that's not. They actually changed that. Okay. You can see the YouTube process. We'll get in the flow in a second. No, they're just scrimming. They normally play in tournaments. Right now, it's just a scrim. Scrimming. I guess fun, for lack of a better word. Okay, wait. Okay, that's the caster. And then okay, good. We're good. There's the caster stream. Thank you. But overall, I'd say Abrams is, again, assuming in side lane, I would say he's like an A tier laner. He can do a lot of work, especially if paired with someone like a Haze. Bebop's S tier. I mean, I don't think I even need to explain this guy, but the hook can just win. Like, oh, were you guys just screaming the furries? Oh no, just for funds. Okay, so I think you guys are screaming the furries. Bebop's a very good laner. He just, I mean, hook is just hook and uppercut is just so much harass. This character, like Loki, should win every lane he plays. Billy, again, Billy's also a very good laner. I'd probably put him in B tier. If he's light melee spamming, he's significantly better. Actually, wait, no, on this patch, he's probably like S tier. Yeah, this is patch Brandon, so we'll make him A tier. I would say, again, he's probably going to get a hot nerf soon, or at least some kind of nerf soon, because he's extremely overtuned. But in general, he's an A tier laner, and I think post nerf he'll return to kind of an A tier laner. I'm not excluding like how overtuned he is this patch. He is just, he's a pretty good laner. If he's light melee spamming, he can put in a lot of work, and he's very tanky. His blaster gives him a ton of sustain if he's using it correctly on jungle. Next, do I just go to the scrim? Do I give up on this? Please nerf movement, I can't take it anymore. True. I'm just saying something. I'm gonna start skipping around. We're not going alphabetical. I'm gonna start skipping around. I want to like really highlight some of the strongest laners. Mina, honestly, the only character that beats Bebop. Character's insanely, well, maybe not only. We'll keep going, but insanely overtuned character. So oppressive in lane. If you're ever against her in lane, just play safe, buy defensive. This character just his glove bites are so comically overtuned. Mirage also very solid. I put him in high A tier. He's gonna put in a ton of work. Actually, we may need to bump down Billy and Abrams. Okay, I might need to do this. I wouldn't put Mirage in S, but I would definitely put him pretty high up. Doorman also sits in this bucket of just very strong. His spell is hyper oppressive. He can just put in a ton of damage in lane, and then his doors are just great for like off-angle poke. The thing about Dynamo is like, if you're new to the game, if you don't know how to play against Dynamo, he's probably like S or A. No, he's probably A tier. But if you know how to press your spacebar twice to dodge his kicks, he probably sits in like D or C tier, I would say. So I'll average it out at B. If you're dodging his kicks and jumping over his kicks, this guy feels fucking useless to play against. But if you're not, he feels insanely impressive. So I'll put him here. Calico does a lot of damage. Not much more to say with her. Especially if she's doing the life strike rush. You can really oppress her while she's like farming for it, but once she has it, she's pretty immortal. Amina got nerfed. True. Drifter is kind of in the same boat as like, well, I don't think he's in the same boat as anyone we have right now. He's good. The thing is, if your spacing is 1, it really, so he isn't really allowed to do damage. He's not that crazy in lane. Great Talon, very strong laner, super oppressive. He's just gonna sit from the back line and poke you with arrows. They put in a ton of work. I mean, he's just gonna stay very safe and put in a ton of damage. If he gets hit low, he's gonna owl you. Definitely buy a lot of regen into him. Haze is okay. Haze is like a fine laner. She's nothing crazy. Her fixation can put in a lot of work if you aren't letting the stacks reset. But she's not going to do anything crazy. Holiday, very strong. Barrels are doing a ton of damage. Oh, I'm going vaguely alphabetical. We're pulling ones that are like, Paige is so overtuned. This character just presses barrier and like her teammate is just like immortal for 20 seconds. So like, she goes S tier. I also want to pull Sinclair, very overtuned. Sinclair is only good in lane. He's useless outside of lane. But in lane, this character is like so incredibly good. Probably like here. Infernus also very strong. Below Mirage, I'm putting him high A tier though, just because of Afterburn and his perma reignite. We will put Ivy is not a great laner. She's probably C tier. I mean, okay, Ivy's a good laner in the sense of she's just gonna like cut 2 waves and like play safe and just like farm and box max, but she's not gonna win a lane. Her goal isn't to win a lane. Her goal is just kind of to chill. But she's like on paper who should win lane. She's probably like C tier. Calvin is not crazy good before 2.6k, but once he gets 2.6k and he gets heal on his nade, he can feel very oppressive. Geist just has a ton of harass, ton of poke. He's probably sitting here. Lash is not a great laner. Post buffs he feels better, but again, he's kind of in the Ivy role where he's just really trying to survive the lane. He does not do that much. Guinness is a strong laner. I'd probably put her up here, something like this. Does Calco get bumped down to B tier? Loki might. Yeah, Loki, I think I want to do that. Mowing Coryllium. Also, McGinnis is just, her wall can really allow you to catch you out if you miss position, and then her gun just like one-shots towers for no reason. Mowing Krill is a very strong laner. Once he starts getting QSR or Mystic Burst that gave his heal or his score and increased healing, he feels very oppressive. Before he gets QSR, he's mortal. Once he gets QSR, he's like in the higher A's, but because he has a weakness before he gets QSR, I'm probably going to put him high. We'll put him low A. Paradox, very strong. I'm putting her next to Holiday because these two fill the same role. She's going to, I mean, her ult has like a 10-second cooldown. She's just going to perma-carb on you. Wall is like so comically overtuned. Fuck this character. Pocket isn't a good laner. Pretty solid. Going to put them in B. Pocket's just going to like cloak every wave, cloak all the minions, kind of do the same thing as Ivy. And then, you know, one allows them to get a lot of damage stacks. Ult can just be used whenever as like a zoning tool to just chunk you a lot in lane. It can feel very oppressive, but nothing crazy. Seven's not a great laner. One thing about Seven is that his head's really fat, so you can just buy headshot booster into him and farm him pretty easily. He probably also sits in C tier. Shiv does a lot of work in lane. Once he gets rage, he's like so strong. I think this is kind of just Shiv being overtuned in general right now. But I'd probably put him high. Does he go in A? I tune in A. Let's go high B. Let's go high B. Viscous, strong laner. We'll put him here. Just again, Splatter, very oppressive. He can have bridge control. He feels extremely oppressive. Vindicta, just Cancer, annoying. Probably high B. Cancer, annoying in lane. Stake is over. Crow does 400 damage for no reason. We're going to put her higher up. Probably like here. I'm trying to think of who I'd rather be against in a lane. She probably goes like here. Draft is happening. Okay, perfect. This is good timing. And then we'll put Victor, pretty good laner, a lot of can force fights, a lot of survival, like tankiness. We'll put him in. I'll probably put him here. Viper. I mean, Viper's not a great character, but her Venom just like boosts her from like D tier to like B. Because the execute is just like comical that she has it on low cooldown. Buy a lot of regen into this character and she feels a lot better. But I'd probably put her like, I guess midway through B. Like I don't really like laning against the Viper. I'd probably put her here. If we're going with who I'd rather lane against, I guess Calvin probably gets bumped up as well. Probably like here. Probably like that, honestly. Something like, hello, can I play something like that? Yeah, D tier is cringe. Is there actually a character that I'm gonna put in D tier? I guess Wraith, but just Wraith. Warden is a strong laner on this patch. His gun does a lot of damage. We will put him like low A. And then Yamato, obviously very strong laner. Is she going S? I actually don't know post nerf. Before nerf, I put her in S. Post nerf, I guess I'll put her to low S. But then Mirage has to get bumped up. No, something like that. Yeah. Yeah, I think that looks okay. All right, there's my tier list. As a joke, rank the Hero Labs heroes on how strong. I don't really know many of these characters. This guy's useless. I don't remember what you do. You are pretty good. You don't really remember what you do. Don't really remember what you do. You seem really strong. Don't remember what you do. You seem good. You seem overtuned, and you also seem overtuned. That's my guesstimate. Don't really know what the other three do off the top of the dome. Okay. Let me pull up the... Are they chill with me co-streaming? Actually, I don't even know if they're chill with me like watching with them. I was just sorry, my voice is like... you can tell I've been talking for a while. Are they chill with me? Like I actually don't know. No, Hero Labs is not back. I hope this character fucking burns in hell. It's fucking useless ass character. I really hope this guy isn't added to the game. I doubt it's gonna be a YouTube video, honestly. I can feel those things out. It'll just end with the I already stopped recording with me saying that's my tier list. If it's a YouTube video, which it'll be like an emergency YouTube video. Wait, let's see. Are they okay with me like co-streaming? Are they not? I mean, it's like, I guess it's just a script, but I kind of feel bad just like piggybacking. Can you toss me the match ID when it starts? I'm actually just gonna go into their match. I think that's a better way to do it. Let me get this red bar off screen as well. I like how it's called in my OBS I call it a black bar, but it's definitely not a black bar. Okay. I'm just gonna wait for Skywalker to toss in the match ID. Why don't you like Raven? His kid just does nothing. Flight's annoying. One does no poke. His ult just you can't look at him. He's just kind of like there. If you're colorblind, it's gray. Imagine being colorblind. Couldn't be me. I actually don't know. What percentage of people are colorblind? I feel like I haven't met a colorblind person in a long, long time. I feel like in middle school, it was like hype to be colorblind. I actually don't think I knew anyone colorblind. I know a guy who said he was colorblind, but I'm pretty sure that guy was just like a pathological liar. But I don't think I've ever known anyone colorblind. That's kind of crazy. Anyone here colorblind? We got any colorblind chatters? I can't see the differences between blues and purples. Oh, yeah, on like those ones, the like the bubble tests. Okay. But like, are there any like true colorblind? Like, I only like, are there even true colorblind people? Like only see gray? Or are those just a myth and it's just like different iterations of varying colorblindness that isn't, no one's really on the extremum. Flash is not a good laner. He is just like, I mean, post buff he's better, but he is not a good laner. Black and white colorblind isn't really a thing, I see. I mean, to be fair, I know it's a colorblind mode in game. Streamer said it's fine? Okay. We'll pull up stream then. Shit, I shouldn't have thought of that. Whatever. Is somebody talking in Portuguese? Yeah, it's chat's or well, actually, I don't know what language. I don't know if it's Spanish or Portuguese. His cam is on screen. We do see draft. I might wait till Skywalker tosses me the match ID, but for now we can have this. I think I might end up switching though. Where is it? OBS stream. There we go. Oh, that's a little too zoomed in. Alright. This is not... What am I doing wrong? What the hell? Why is his Twitch not, like, functioning like it should? Go in the corner, and then pull the corner here. There we go. There we go. Who is this guy? I don't know, but he's streaming the scrims. So we're just going to wait till there's a match ID bottom left. Then we're going to steal it. And we're going to watch the scrims ourselves. Also, he's speaking in Portuguese. So there's no point in having his audio on. As far as draft, I actually don't know which team's which. Which team's Golosis? I would guess this team's Golosis because of the bans, but I actually don't know. Sapphire, okay, I'm wrong. Skywalker's team is Amber. We really hate Vindicta that much? Oh, we got rolled by her the previous game or something? What is that font? Wait, does Deadlock in other languages have a different font? Or is this a mod? Wait, shit, he put in the match ID. Let's go Golosis? Yeah, we believe. Did they win or lose the last one? Oh no, he's still okay. We gotta wait for it to actually appear. I work on Ivy. That's good. Skywalker is our carry this game. Uh-oh. No flame. But like I want Skywalker on off carry, not carry. This looks fine. I'm pretty sure Saga is like our sleeper. He's very good in the game. Vindicta is some BS to be fair. 1 tier 1 item for every execute is kind of crazy. Yeah. No, we love Vindicta. Well designed character. Okay, we'll make sure to BM Skywalker when we get you. I mean, we got Billy though. I actually like their draft. I should have looked at the full draft. Oh, I have Turbo. Shit, I forgot I bought Turbo. I can actually like rewind. Holy, let's look at full draft. Who's first pick? Always Cam is covering who's first pick. Okay, this was full draft. Wow, he's been streaming for a while. Can you check my build? I think the game's about to start. You'll have to remind me next stream. Okay, let's see. We draft Billy first, which makes sense. Character's OP. They draft Shiv Mirage. We draft Geist, Bebop. I actually like our draft. I love starting Billy. Para's a good reply. Geist also good. I mean, our draft looks strong. Like, yeah, we're giving Shiv, but we get Billy, so it's worth. And we banned Vindicta because we were terrorized by it last game. They banned Paige because they don't want Paige Billy. Viscous. Oh, wait, no, then I'm assuming they get next pick. No, wait, yeah, we get next pick. So we go Viscous, Pocket Mina, so they're blocking us out of a Spirit carry. We get Ivy as our... Okay, yeah, I like this. I honestly like the draft. Are we in game yet? I've been helping them a lot with their draft recently because their drafts were a little rough previously, but we got it good. He tossed me the ID. Oh, he's screenshotting. Okay, yeah. We're rooting for Amber. Okay, looks like game's about to start, so I can get the steal a match ID. And then we'll be good. We're rooting for Amber. I'll be spectating on their like side when I'm able to control. Okay. 4829 1080. 4829 1080. 4829 1080. 4829 4829 1080. Yes, spectate. Might have done this too soon. Oh, thank you for typing it. Yeah, I might have done it slightly too soon. We might have to wait a second. And close stream though, which is good. Went against this IG01 thrice on the past 2 days and it's pretty good. I see. Yeah, I would like to get their ranks before. Obviously, no. Well, generally, no. My watching. Okay, big. Here we go. Yeah, I'll be like a minute behind. I like people who are live viewing. I go 1 is Eternus. But like what? Subranks and Eternus matter a lot. Most people here are Eternus. I think like we have 1A6 or 2A6s, but the difference on like Eternus 1 and Eternus 6 is massive. Yeah, we're rooting for our Amber team. We have this guy's a goated Sinclair. This is our goated Sinclair. Skywalker, I've been trying to get more off carry. I don't love him on Ivy, but it's fine. I didn't actually look at our whole cohesiveness of our draft. Now that I think about it, I only looked at individuality. We have frontline pick, counters. This is gonna have to go more supportive than I would like. And we are a little heavy gun, but gun meta, whatever. What's our lanes? Ivy Paradox is an awful lane. Okay, I really don't like Ivy Paradox as a lane. Billy Sinclair is fine, but like, why don't we put our Sinclair mid?
I think Big's looking to hook someone.
Why don't we put like, I don't know how you do these lanes, but I do not like Paradox Ivy. What would I prefer? Oh, I need to get notes up to be fair. I want Ivy with, I actually don't know, every character in your team wants to win lane. But Loki didn't draft anyone else who can lose lane. I guess I want Ivy with Geist. As troll as that sounds. And you get like Billy Viscous is a damn good combo. You get Sinclair Para mid. Yeah, that's probably how I'd do it. The issue is Viscous needs to be mid lane. You have to have Viscous mid. Who do you pair Viscous with? I guess you pair Viscous with Sinclair, but that feels rough. No, I guess you have to switch like Paradox and Geist here. That's literally what you do, is you just switch Paradox and Geist. Anyway. Where do you post VODs? !VODs for the VODs channel. Thank you, Wolf. Okay, I gotta walk in. Who am I focusing on? I really want to focus on Skywalker. He's the person. Skywalker and Damnation are the two people I've been working with most. Damnation, are you watching with us? I'm trying to get Damnation on a good Doorman. I'm trying to get Skywalker on a good off Gary. Everyone else, I kind of haven't like touched with their hero pools, but I've been trying to get these two, their hero pool locked in. So I want to focus on Skywalker. You're here? Okay. Obviously, I'm just going to look at general team play. Laning stage, I'm not going to be that locked in because like I'm not really focusing on individuality. We're too aggressive for an Ivy. Our Paradox is at shop right now, and we're actually, I'll just tell Skywalker to watch this VOD. I'm starting to take notes. We're much too aggressively pushing for an Ivy right now. Our Paradox is at shop. We're like an extremely weak laner of Ivy, and we're into Kelvin Shiv. Kelvin Shiv obviously is a very strong lane. However, they're not extremely strong until they get their tier 2 spike. When they get mega strong is when Shiv gets dash tier 2. And most importantly, Kelvin gets heal on nade. So like we can fight them at this point. But our Ivy should not be like frontlining right now, especially pushing without Paradox. It's like okay now when we're with Paradox, but like when Paradox is shopping, it's really bad. And in general, we should be careful because like they could do a lot to us. Guys, is Geist considered an off carry? Oh my god, I have like crippling hiccups right now. I'm actually recording, so I'm gonna repeat what I said. Okay, catching you up on YouTube if it happens to be a YouTube video. I would have preferred if they switched Geist and Paradox, because I don't really like a Paradox Ivy lane, because Paradox is a strong laner who wants to win lane, and Ivy is a laner who wants to play slow, and just like survive lane. And then also we have been playing a bit too aggressively on Ivy right now, where Paradox is not with us. Kelvin Shiv lane is mortal actually, well, they changed this where you get tier 2 ability, but I'm just going to call it 2.6. I don't know the other number off the top of my head. So you can fight, but we need to be careful with how aggressive we are, because again, Ivy obviously is not a strong laner, and her goal is really just to survive. Waste of a wall there too. We're walling off Kelvin gun, since Kelvin's already burned his nade. My Kelvin gun is not going to do that much with new bullet velocity. Speaking of, let me look at new bullet velocity. How bad is it? It doesn't look that bad. Can you shoot, Kelvin? Oh, we're just eating beam for fun. Yeah, honestly, what a nade. It doesn't look that bad. I think Kelvin mains are exaggerating. You recommend going for Kelvin nade tier 3 as supports? I don't know, man. I don't play Kelvin. Ask a Kelvin main. All I know is tier 2 nade is fucking OP. That's all I know. Use Division's build. Division has a damn good Kelvin build. If Division goes tier 3 nade, go tier 3 nade. That's one of the things where I just like trust someone smarter than me with a character. Russian Gunspike. Let me look at builds. Builds look fine. I love reactive on Billy here. Builds look fine though. Really Radiant Rush on Shiv? That feels... Oh yeah, the Shiv meta is so weird in South America. If we ever are drafting Shiv on our team, I'm gonna have to like have a long talk with the Shiv of like how like we cannot build the South American meta on Shiv. It's like, I'm not trying to flame, but it is so shit. Like they go Tank Buster at like 12 minutes on Shiv. Yeah, we're not respecting Dome at all. Like, yeah, Dome is just kind of balanced, but like we're behind. They have ult spike on us, and we're aggressively trying to fight. Should I write these down? Nah, I don't need to write these down again. I'll just tell Skywalker to watch the VOD. His lane's lost at this point. We need to respect the ult spike a lot more. Radiant regen, yeah. I mean, I don't think this is awful. Again, this isn't really the Shiv meta. Like, okay, well, not having points in your knife and going Radiant Regen is kind of insane. Well, isn't that insane? You're getting a lot of ability off base. Actually, no, it's not that bad. I don't think this is that bad. What I don't want is this is Eternus. This is like a scrim. These are all pro players. What I want to see out of like what I don't want to see and what we probably will see is like Shiv's gonna buy Tank Buster at like minute 12 or minute 14. It's so weird. I don't agree with it at all in the meta. I get the point is like you chain proc it with knives, but like I don't see it. I guess I said Glare stealing boxes. We should just be holding bridge. I guess we don't have assistant up to be fair. Yeah, okay, we don't have assistant up to be fair. Yeah, we pull laser, we talk. It's fine. I think my cooldowns are glitched. No, they're not. Okay, we could have tossed a bolt first, but great kills. I should have gone for more melees. Oh, Billy's meleeing minions instead of meleeing tower there. Like we should 100% look to line up minions when we're meleeing. Tower also. Wow, looking at builds look fine. Who am I on? Oh, okay, this is a big spike. Rapid recharge. Do I actually like long range? I low-key feel like if you're going a rapid recharge rush, it's better just to go like extra spirit. Because now, like, if we had the difference of, like, it's literally, I can do base math in my head, 26 spirit power. Like, that is so much damage on bolts. That is 50 extra damage a bolt. When you get 2 bolts, that's 100 extra damage. Long range is very strong in lane, to be fair. I love that this ult's already up. What a fucking balanced character. Yeah, we just backpedal. I'm gonna focus on mid now. Ivy? Wait, what? We got a kill in this lane? The fuck happened here? How is our tower not gone? We 100%. I need to, like, maybe I'll come back to this. I mean, well, to be fair, I guess it's them playing wrong, not us, so I don't really even need to pay attention, but we should have lost tower when we both die there. Like, that lane's over. With an Ivy, like, we should just lose tower, like, minute 2. Somehow we killed them. Probably a bad dive. Did the server like buffer something? Why did everything get slow for a second? Yeah, we're gonna get dove and die, right? Or dove and die, right? You have two in the pocket. Pocket does affliction. Okay, we live. I thought the pocket was gonna commit to the dive. I wasn't paying that much attention. Yeah, now our green lane is gone. We just played too aggressively in green. We didn't, you know. You can play aggressively into Shiv Calvin pre 2.6, but once they get both their abilities tier 2, it's just rough. And then also you have to, like, you can't. What's what I'm looking for? Just gave me a pop-up notification. Oh, go fuck yourself. Let me turn that off right now. What was I saying? I lost my train of thought. Oh, I forgot to mark her or whatever. Hey, what item? Cold? Oh, I don't. Oh, did we just buy Colditz? I don't like that. I don't mind this item on Geist, but you need a tier 2 spirit. You're so close to your spirit spike, you 100% need to buy a tier 2 spirit first. Like, we could not be forsaking our spirit spike like that. It's so. Again, it's 26 spirit power. That is revolutionary amounts of strong. 26 on this character is so much. Okay. What am I looking at? I want to look at our macro now. Did we secure our jungle? Fuck, I wasn't paying attention. Really shouldn't. I know he's just running boxes. This bebop hook is really scary. He's getting jumped here. Let's watch his pathing. Ooh, thank you for the follow, Golfy. Welcome, welcome. Okay. Or just, oh, that movement. Right now we need to be, come on, you gotta drop the corner boost. You gotta drop the corner boost. What else are we looking at? I mean, this is fine. No one's invading though. Not really on us. Like, where are the invades? Come on. Fat finger paw is big. Free towards mid. Fuck, I need to turn on RMF information. Sinclair getting bullied away. I mean, I'm not seeing anything egregious here. Ivy securing our jungle. They have so much to invade right side. I really like looking towards the right side. And we're securing our own left side, which is fine. But like both teams securing jungle now is not ideal. Their team is winning, so they should be trying to invade, which yet now they are. Oh, my game just crashed, I think. Nice. Yep, we love Deadlock. Okay. Come on, you can launch Deadlock. I believe in you. No, it actually launched. Wow, I did not expect that. Christmas miracles are real. Oh, speaking of, big news. I'm gonna update the Goblin to be Christmas themed. Stay hyped. Alright. Yeah, look, I feel like this might be worse stream content than my actual coaching. Yeah, like, I don't know. We'll see. I don't know if coaching stream is good, but... Okay, we're back. Oh, what is this fight? That's a good collapse. It should be both of them dying. They have Kelvin Dome? Okay, they don't. Perfect. 2 kills is great. Oh, that Viscous... What the fuck was that movement? That Viscous should not have been able to move like that. Also, that Viscous ult is a little rough, and we should just be ulting in his face. It's a good stone form. Chain cube. We can't go back in now, though. Yeah, I focused away. That's good. Oh, our movement is rough. Run! Wall bounce! Why are we fighting? Wall bounce. Yep. Oh, we got Stoneform back? Oh, that's why we're fighting. Oh, I'm fucking stupid. I didn't realize we had... Oh, we have 1 point in Stoneform. Yeah, of course we do, because we're this late into the game. Never mind, that was good. I respect the equal then. What was the issue? I was thinking. I named an issue and I forgot it. Oh, for 1R build, why are we just no greens? We're way over-invested in our gun spike. You need more greens at this point. I see the vision. I mean, we're dead to rights. Well, getting got Stoneform's bad. You just have to understand you're dead there. Oh, why does my Sinclair not have fucking Spirit Spike? We need Spirit Spike on Sinclair. Come on, I need to be writing notes. It's not just me notes for Skywalker. No, you know what? God, Sinclair. No, Skywalker can recap these. I just don't know if all the players even speak English. But my Sinclair needs Spirit Spike. Billy's looking fine. I mean, Gun Spike needs to be soon. Why are we building Life Strike when we don't have Gun Spike on Billy? You need your Gun Spike so much more than you need a Life Strike. Get like close or point blank or something. Okay. I have focus loss on itemization. Why does my Mirage or their Mirage have Burst Fire? Why does Mirage why does Mirage have Burst Fire? Paradox build looks fine. I just again would like a tier 2 green. Like no one on my team has tier 2 greens besides Bill and Geist. Geist, Billy, okay, and Skywalker has a tier 2 green. Now Viscous just bought one. Okay, so yeah, okay. This looks fine. I just want a tier 2 spirit item on Sinclair and a tier 2 green on Para. We're gonna die though. Okay, what is it gonna buy? No, Life Strike's fine early. Life Strike is a ton of value. Like Life Strike Rush on Calico is fine. What does this guy build? Come on. Stop calling to your team. Get in your fucking shop. Actually, potential builds. We're just giving Midwalker. Why are we just giving mids? I mean, I think I know the issue now. I'll have to come back and see what everyone was doing at this time. Surely I'll remember Smile. Like, we just gave Midwalker. Yeah. At least we kill. Do we not have... Oh, we don't have paradoxical swap, so we can't kill. Oh, this is rough. Okay, whatever. Urn needs to be ran off spawn by our team. They're not posturing for comeback Urn. I actually don't know which side it is because I don't have... Yellow lane, 5-minute is on green, right? I'm not stupid. Oh god, why are we fighting? We're not fighting for Urn, but we're fighting on the side. Okay. We're fighting for bright side buff. Come on. Oh yeah, they can grab it. Okay. Alright, that was fine. I mean, I think our posturing was a little rough, but they are denying comeback Urn. We're pressuring right side, strong side, so that's good. I think we could have I mean, I guess we were fighting over buff, kind of. Even if it was a little janky. But I like the vision. We're losing? Yeah, it's looking a little rough.
Let's take out Bebop. You got him.
We just lost all lanes. I mean, luckily, this is our window to get back in the game, though. Kelvin's about to get soul sucked, too. Oh, we're fighting right side? Why are we fighting right side? You can see how it's hard to be able to deal on us cash, though. Like, actually spectating scrims, that's... We get parried? Why is my Sinclair meleeing? Why is my Sinclair melee? Okay, well, whatever. That was a really, really bad death, though. Okay, luckily Billy gets out. We're not rotating over anyone to reinforce. We're fighting mid. We got a kill, but we're giving Walker. Left lane's about to crash as well. I mean, I'm noticing the biggest issue is just our wave presence. We're allowing so many waves to crash into our walkers. Yeah, well, like Sinclair's getting spikes now, but how are we not getting purple spike with Sinclair? Even on the support Sinclair, we're not even support Sinclair. We're Bolt Max. Support Sinclair Max is ult. Yeah, we can definitely come back. The issue is we're bleeding walkers. We can come back if we aren't giving walkers, but walker after walker falling is not good. Let's see, what do I want to see right now? What's our comp? We need to just get picks off Paradox ult. Like right now, their Kelvin's forced to hold Urn in their base. We should be looking for picks. Like, look at how much jungle is up right side. Like, our team's running away, but we have Paradox. We should be using Paradox right now to invade their right side jungle. Okay, it looks like Viscous is... God damn, this fucking game. My game crashed again. Oh my god. Okay, it looks like Viscous is going to invade, which is good, but our Paradox is leaving him, which is not. Our Paradox cannot be running weak side. Our Paradox needs to... Our Paradox ult needs to stay strong side and ready to look for an invade on, like, the 3 sinners that are up. Okay. Will it launch? Any housekeeping I need to do? Nah, we good. Alright. I'm bored and EP? I mean, I feel like there's a solution to that. And it starts with 2 E's. And ends with a P. Oh, an item idea, wait, sprint speed when taking a bunch of spirit damage. Increase movement speed based. Increase move speed by balanced value. I see. I mean, I can see the vision. Oh, we got some comeback urn. I don't know what happens. I think we stole one of their sinners. Like right now. Oh, I just tried to pause. Yeah, we're trading Walker. Our Sinclair shouldn't be walking back urn though. We can't run it. We need to be putting a ton of weight here. Just take this Walker, then eat their right side jungle. We lose left Walker, it's fine. Just right side, take their jungle, take their Walker. I guess the idea is to get Walker back to base. No, you know what? Actually, I do like Sinclair running this back because we don't want them to be able to cut us off with something like Mirage Ult or like cut us off. Never mind. I see the vision. I do wish my Billy and Paradox stayed to invade jungle again. I'm noticing a big issue of us not invading enough. I like the vision of running this when our team's here. We're really slow to rotate. Don't try to run it before your team's here. Don't try to run it before your team's here. Yeah. Yeah. And our Paradox is rotating to the Mosh Pit fight instead of the Urn fight. That's game. Oh, we just lost the match off that. We need to be running this with our team here and taking like a actual fight, like a 6v6 on Urn Cash. Secondly, our Paradox needs to be rotating to the actually important fight of the Urn fight instead of whatever's happening mid. But yeah, that's game. Them cashing that Urn on us is game. We can't come back now. I mean, I'll stay to watch it, but that was the issue. Okay. I'm looking around. Yeah, I should still pay attention. We get a kill, but okay, we're only down 10k. It's still winnable. Looks like we're gonna pressure comeback arm, which is good. Bebop's gonna grab it before we get here, though. Oh, it's not comeback. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not good. That's not good. You have to give Urn and take left walker. They 100% right now. They need to give the Urn when Bebop runs it and need to take the left side walker. What are our itemizations looking like? So my Sinclair still doesn't have Spirit Spike. The rest looks. My Geist doesn't have. No, my Geist doesn't have Spirit Spike. Okay. I mean, okay. I'm noticing a recurring issue. Was my Ivy a spike? My Ivy doesn't. My okay, a Spirit Spike, not an Ivy. Whatever. My Ivy doesn't have Health Spike though. We are grabbing our Health Spike when we're like 2 pixels away. You just grab. I don't know. What do you even grab in this case? You have all these items. You probably grab. I could just grab Battle Vest, honestly. You could also grab either of the shieldings. I mean, Spirit Shielding's pretty damn good this game. Spirit Shielding's amazing this game. We should have Spirit Shielding. Why does my team not have Spirit Shielding, actually? Yeah, the Spirit Shielding is really, really good this game. We should see anti-Spirit items coming in. Their only gun is Bebop. Barrage obviously does a lot of gun, but even he's going a Spirit build for some reason. We can actually come back into this game because our comp is much more diverse in damage. They don't have that much gun damage. Like, we could definitely win this if we play better. We just have to build more anti-Spirit. Like, I want to see... Okay, Geist has Spirit Resilience. That's exactly what I said I was going to say I wanted to see. So that's a perfect start. Ivy needs to ult out. Why are we trying to 1v1 the Mirage? We're just dead. Yeah, we have no chance in this fight. We're trying to 1v1 a Mirage 10k up on us, yeah. We had to ult out like a year ago. He didn't grab the bag. He ulted before he grabbed the bag. There we go. No, Spirit Spike on Geist matters a ton. You just buy BRS. You just buy Bullet Resist Shredder and it gives so much value. A multiplicative of 7% to your gun damage and 26 spirit power for 1,600 souls. That's crazy good. Yeah, they're going mid boss now. I mean, Sinclair Bunny, it's low-key contestable. You need a hard shove left wave. My Paradox seems to be hard shoving wave. Oh, we're calling the contest. Okay. You can't. No. I thought it was contestable. You need Viscous here. Yeah, it's just dead. Paradox should have just shoved left wave in. Oh, actually, Sinclair could make it in time. But, like, you're not. I mean, we have warp stone. We got that? Okay. I did not think they would make it in time, but I guess they did. That is to that one chatter who said Sinclair Rabbit is bad, by the way. What happened to Paradox? Did she parry? Or did she warp? Actually, she must have warp parried, and that's why they got all permascent. Oh, we're glitch abusing on Paradox? Come on. Urn's up in a minute. We can't lose rejuice before Urn spawns. We need our team to split left side right now. Is my Geist... Why is my Geist farming defensive camps? Also, sorry, like, if any of the players are watching this, this is like, obviously you guys are amazing players. This is not like, I'm not actually... This is all like in the mind of improvement. Sorry, I'm like, I don't mean to come off aggressively. But like, yeah, we're so slow to rotate.
Let's go to Broadway.
We need to get to this walker 10 minutes ago. How are they all allowed to respawn before we're at this walker? We need to be like shuffling over. We need to kill mid and like, you know, our Ivy. I mean, we could just walk over. We don't need to reset the base. We've wasted our kill advantages. We could have gotten 2 walkers there. Now we can't fight. Now what I don't want to see them do is int rejuice before Urn spawns. We need to run Urn with our rejuice and then go to the left side walker. It's great we're eating jungle right now. Not great we only have 3 on Urn. Not great 2 people are abandoning Urn right now. Oh my god, we're giving Urn. Geist, please grab it. Geist, please grab it. No, we're giving Urn. She's gonna get Urn. Oh.
I see Shiv.
Unlucky. Unlucky. Please wait. Which? Oh,
Let's push yellow.
the farming defensive camp. So we have Rejuve. How does Paradox Dash List work? I honestly don't even know. Basically, like, there's like 8 different ones. There's one where you zoom in like twice while you're in the air and you get super speed. There's another one where you like carbine, right click, dash. Basically, you just right click in tandem with movement abilities. Yeah, I mean that's bad. That's really bad. I mean that's literally the difference of like say 7k souls at this point.
Ready to use
And we just minus 7k souls for absolutely no reason. Now our Rejuve's sticking out. We have to go brute force this Walker, which is a bad fight for us. Like to use our Rejuve, like this is just. My Geist is anchoring mids. I mean, I'd prefer my Ivy anchoring mid because she has ults. Geist is so slow to rotate to this. Also, she didn't finish clearing waves, so we don't have that much prio. Pocket gets a huge affliction. Paradox looking for a swap now. Gonna swap Bebop, which I like. Or we're just gonna kill without swap. Okay, that's fine. We have range on swap already? Why do we have swap maxed? I guess it's fine. Is swap max good into this comp?
You work well with others.
No, honestly, I think I prefer Bomb Max. Whatever, swap max is fine. It worked out there. I just... Oh, poor Billy. I don't think it's putting that much value into the comp. 1 for 2? Now my Geist is here. That's a big swap. Oh, gods. So I'm noticing a big issue in our Urn macro. Please, one of you grab Urn. Please. Oh no, ult the Urn. Now they're just gonna get Urn too. Our Ivy ult needs to go to Urn right now. I don't know what went wrong in that fight, but we gotta pick on Bebop. Para had a great swap on the Mina. Wait, Mina didn't die. How did Mina not? Oh, she pressed 2, actually, never mind. Outplayed. Someone needs to grab this Urn, by the way. I mean, there's a reason I'm just staring at it. We need to deny them this Urn. But they're just gonna get it, and that's pretty much us losing the game again. And lucky.
I shall temper your spirit.
I mean, there's not, you just have to steal jungle right side, I guess. Don't fight the Urn, please, for the love of God, do not fight the Urn with Dead Sinclair. I think we should be taking actual scrim notes. Whatever, it's fine. I definitely should be taking actual scrim notes. In future, I'll take actual scrim notes. It was a mistake not to. Because I need timestamps of moments. We didn't get any value off that running Urn. Like, we have 5 on map and we just did nothing. We need to be, like, stealing their jungle right side, getting pressure on right lane, doing something with the fact that they're running Urn.
Kelvin's missing.
I mean, we're down 20k. Next turn is barely not comeback. I guess it's not a good spot for us. If they get next turn and it's neutral, that's game. We low-key have to die. I actually want one of us to die. One of them needs to die right now. Well, okay, I shouldn't actually say this because I don't actually want to see this in like a... until we're like much better, I don't actually want to see this.
I see shit.
But like, it's not dumb for one of us, our least fed player, our Sinclair right now, to just run and die right side so he's alive by the time Urn spawns. But it makes it so Urn is a comeback Urn. If they get a neutral Urn right now, we just lose. We needed to throw a cuts about that wave while we were flying over it. This is a good catch. Capacitor. Yeah, I'm a capacitor too late. You need to hit him with the stone form and you need a capacitor before he nados. I like the vision though. I like looking for that pick. The issue is we just don't have Paradox with us. Like the vision of looking for that pick on that invading Mirage, great. Only issue is we need a Kutsu Blade first. We low-key need Paradox with us because Paradox Swap is our pick ability. Secondly, none of us are postured for this Urn spawn. And now we lost. GG. Also, they're not even strong side, left side for whatever reason. I guess because they were reacting to us, but It's not looking great.
I see Mina.
I mean, to be fair, I don't mind not contesting that urn. The issue is like you have to get something when they're running grabbing urn. We just, I mean, I like the vision of the jump. We just need paradox. There's like two issues there. This is not gonna be when we win, is it? No, we're down 10k. Yeah, we're dead. I know, he lets us out.
I see Bebop.
Fight happening right side. Why are we taking this fight? Mirage has ult. Yeah, what? We're taking a fight down 30k while Mirage has ult. Alright, we just, I mean, Ivy gets Walker now, cool, but they get mid boss. Surely Ivy can steal 1v6 this time. They need to live right now. We have Stone Form for stealing mid, but we needed our Geist to live there. We have to, you have to fight this mid. If you give mid, you lose the game. They have to contest. They literally have to contest off Ivy's Stone Form. It's such a bad, like, it's unlikely we steal, but you have to try. I mean, realistically, the enemy team should bait. They should know that in bait, because they have ample time to work with. But I don't think their team's gonna bait. I don't think this team's gonna bait. What a pick by Skywalker. If he gets this, this is huge. No. Viscous picks it up. That's huge. They're not baiting. I was right. Now we get a contest. Holy shit, this is so good. They need to bait here. Because they... No, don't fight before. Let them kill it. No, we showed before it fell. Right by Paradox. Ivy Stone Form? Ah, we missed the window to Stone Form. Yeah. Yeah. Division. I mean, it's a Hail Mary play. It's a good vision. Ivy needs a Stone Form sooner. And not show early. But other than that, I like it. Okay. Would your Tierlists end up like for a laning stage? You can rewind. I don't actually think I screenshotted it or timestamped it. Probably should have, but whatever. I do not remember what it ended up looking like. We got our pick. We should back up. Yep. That was good. We didn't greed. We got the, well, we kind of greeded, but it was a good call by Skywalker to fall back there because we got our pick. We just need to back up next. I mean, that's. Wait, what is mine? Does my Sinclair? My okay, my Sinclair pop magic just leap. I was gonna say I want that on with Bebop ult, pocket ults. I have not been looking at the Sinclair, but I need to look at his ults. Like we should just be stealing. Again. We should just be stealing Kelvin ult like every single fight. Okay. Ugh, only third crash of the fucking match. Okay. Oh, it's over. Well, I guess they ended in that time. Alright. Yeah, we have the notes there. I mean, the biggest thing by far was Urn. Not calling Urn enough. What was I thinking? Yeah, I mean, by far our misplays were Urn there. Urn. A couple other things I mentioned. And spikes. For the love of God, play for your spikes, guys. Other than that. Missed 5-man pocket ults. Alright. Yeah, I think we call it for stream. We're low-key today, so I might not raid. Let me check if anyone normally raid is live. If not, I will not. Nope. No one I normally raid is, well, no one low viewer I normally raid is live. Both Goober and Duck are live, but they're both doing pretty decent. And Division's live, but they're all like high viewers. Okay. We'll be back tomorrow. Might watch DLNS. Am I doing anything after stream? We can run some Wolf. Actually, well, I'm not sure. But yeah, we can probably run. I don't know if I want to play Deadlock, but we can find something to do. I need to eat first though. Anyway, hope you enjoyed. Keep it